Hello, good evening, and welcome to Friday night. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Hi, Aya. Hey, Killer. Hey, Kit. What's going on? Guys, go follow Killer and Aya. They're very sweet human beings. There's AP, too. AP's also cool, but not a streamer, so follow our streamer friends. Download Aya's games. Hi. Yes, I am ready for tomorrow, I think. Hi, Mike. How are the mazes coming? Mike's making mazes on the Minecraft server. I think the bot is delayed again. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're here. We're doing things. So, we're on day 2. I am ready myself. I mean, I'm probably ready. Okay. Is it the evening? Christ, I don't even know what's going on. Alright, it is the evening. Right? And it's day 2. And we're ridiculously tired. It's probably time to sleep. You making a new build on the SMP? What are you making? Alright, we are going to sleep. Thank you, Kit. I was coached through acquiring this house. Okay, we're on day 3. We need to count days, so let's not forget I'm on day 3. It's very important to remember that we're on day 3. Because when it's about to be day 6, we're gonna fuck off into the woods and hide from the helicopter. Kit, were you here when we got this house? Like, dear God, this was a nightmare. Where is this place? This place is here? Yeah. Right here off of Freedom Road. So we started in Echo Creek and came up here. Oh God, this was a whole thing. We came in through here, screamed for zombies, looped around here, came up, looped through here, walked over here, came down, back up, around, over here, up here, through the woods, up and around through here, out, and then up to here, and walked back, and then down to the road, and came here. We did a massive loop, dragging like 500 or 600 zombies. I still gotta watch that video you sent, Kick. Yes, there is a well. Literally followed the loop. Crap, I forget his name. But we also have a beer bottle. Back into the game and remember to do so. I may have to check it out. I mean, it's just a really good spot for the rat race challenge. I mean, it's a cool spot in general because you have fields and you have chicken coop. Okay, there's the shout out for Carrie. Guys, go follow Carrie, who's also addicted to Project Zomboid. Her husband blames me for her not sleeping, so, you know, you should probably go check her out. 455 stream streak! Woo! Thank you for always being here, Aya. This is a great spot. It is. Congello, that's who it is. Congello. You were the one that coached me through everything. I couldn't remember your name. I was like, crap, it's one that I can't... like, it's not a normal name. It's not like Ted or David or like, you know, Star Smasher. How are you today? Tachyon. You wanna go outside? You're so beautiful. What are you doing? You screaming? What are we screaming about? Screaming at the void? Okay, uppies? Alright, we have to have a direct in-the-face scream. That's the signal, right? Oh, that was a squeak! Alright, I'll take a squeak. Let's go. There you go. You, sir. I think we're acquiring communication skills here. I think we're actually knowledgeable. Kinjello. So we're on day 3 now. I slept. I don't know if you missed that part. And I vaguely remember where you told me I need to go on day 6. We're upset. We've got a beer bottle full of water, a stick in our hands, and we're foraging. We should probably go and try and... Actually, let's not go and... Good idea to go look for zombies for a watch and a sweater right now in the fog, or bad idea? I don't know. I don't know. It would make us less likely to get... I think most rat racers are upset for the first 7 months. Fair. Was there any loot here? Not really? The loot settings are so low on this. There's a well. And... Hi, Blue! That's poison. Trying to decide if we want to go... I mean, it's probably better to go sooner than later, right? Maybe the fog keeps us safe? You would not look in the fog. Okay. Cool. I'm okay with that. Let's just forage then. More rocks? Okay. Rock and roll, motherfuckers. Sleep day 5, wake up, and just as soon as you're up, day 6 go. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, go to sleep basically as soon as we're tired on day 5? Yeah, alright. Sounds good, because we don't have an alarm to get us out at the right time. Oh boy, more poison. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Another, I forgot to mention that I pre-installed Magic and ready to mingle with cards. Oh god. Okay, I have a couple of different decks. Some of them are more mean than others. Day 6 is the first day the helicopter can come. We do not want to be here when the helicopter comes. We want to be like 1,000 tiles away when the helicopter comes. Ooh, clay. We're actually kinda hoping for day 6 helicopter, because if it's day 9 helicopter, we have to stay alive out in the middle of goddamn nowhere for 3 days. Yes. Has fireplace, well, second floor. I'm assuming on less ridiculous settings, you might have a chance of actually getting chickens when you're here. If not, it's reasonably close enough to Ovo Farms. Magic. Like, yeah, I have some real-life Magic cards, including some from Japan that my roommate got me. But I mostly play on Arena. Exclamation mark MTG if you guys want my Arena code. Goats, chickens, cows here, but it's rare. Yeah. Like the wilderness cabin, but better. Yes! Yes. Besides staying alive, what are your goals, hopes for tonight? Watch, sweater, not die to the helicopter. Those are the 3 goals. If we do all of that, then start crafting things to... if we do all of that, I'm probably going to start working on whittling so that I can... carving so that we can start getting to, like, baseball bats or something. Alright, sounds good, Mike. Killing a few zombies in that backfield is a good thing to do. Collect cards from a website and we'll... Oh, I got 5 free cards. Nice! Once the fog lets up. Yeah, I'm up for a little killing. I mean, we gotta do it anyway. Better to do it sooner rather than later, because if we're gonna die to zombies and have to redo the whole loop of getting these things the fuck out of here, I'd rather do it... I'll take another branch. Why not? Alright, let's go dump some stuff. The wall clock in the house, you can see the time. No shit. See, I didn't know that. Don't die to zombies, please. That's the only way this game ends, killer. What are you doing? Climbing the walls like a freaking psychopath. Thank you guys all for coming and hanging out. I was way too tired to function last night. 1 month, 26 days. That's getting good, Carrie. There's death to sickness and starvation. Yeah, fair. I guess that's reasonable. I've never died to those, but still time. There's still time. Lux would love a doggo friend. Lux loves to run around and play. I think he'd make a better dog than a cat sometimes. Ooh, a piece of candy. No, I don't need a bug. What is our foraging at? Very nice. We're almost foraging level 5. I don't want to be overweighted even a little bit in this version, so we're just going to go back to the house, chuck all the random garbage we have down on the ground. We'll sort it after the... We're not going to sort anything or move furniture around until after the helicopter. Once the fog lets up, we'll go and try and pick off a couple of zombies. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm going to say that like 1,000 times today. Because my brain is absolutely rotten. Lux is such a good kitty. When I can send you pics of the magic cards I got today. Yeah, sure. Shoot them up. There's a section in Discord. I got a bone to pick with you. Plant radish in July. So what you're saying is we should plant the radishes. Poison mushrooms. Cabbage is a better plant if you can. What seeds do we have? My cabbages. We have radish, cilantro, and tomato seeds. Yeah, rabbits are the major plan here. We just eat everything we find, right? Like, why not? And we can eat the ginseng too, right? Yeah, we'll just chuck the rabbits in there. I'm in a long-term playthrough and I'm finally able to mess with late game crafting, like making flour, pressing oil, tailoring armor, etc. That's awesome, Kit. What tell us the story of your run. What kind of character are you playing? What kind of professions have you knocked out? Are you on super hard or super easy? Where did you base? Do you have a hamster yet? I don't know what a hamster is. Are you taming raccoons again? Do you have pet raccoons? In my headcanon, Kit always has raccoons in her house. Missed a message. Deaths need to reset. Oh yeah. Tonight deaths need to reset. Absolutely. I can never remember if it's death reset or reset death. Is it death reset? Yes, it is death reset. I should make the alias the other way so that we could do either one. Oil is bugged out. They tried to fix the bug where it only took 1 unit to craft to 30. It should take and made it take 90? It was too powerful, so we made it really bad. All that oil you guys got, we're taking it all back. You have to unpress your oil. Yeah, it's a command. Aya and I did things. Aya made it happen. I say Aya and... Whenever I say Aya and I worked on my bot, what I mean is Aya told me what to do, and I entered the information into the bot. I have no raccoons, but I have pigs, sheep, rabbits, chickens, and a single pet rat. Yay! Ooh, tomatoes. Tomatoes are a fruit, you know. Weren't we talking about that the other day? Isn't the difference between a fruit and a vegetable essentially if it tastes sweet? Hi, Luxon. Hi. You want up? Come here. Apparently it's kitty time. This boy is such a snuggler. Isn't he? You are such a snuggler. I got that information from some other chatter. Apparently what? Message. Tack hit the unpause. Tack is in the living room. Who's your good Luxie? Oh, you like the head scratches. The difference between fruit and veg? Oh, that was you. Yeah. I don't remember anything. Alright. Except that this is a button. Hi, sir. Am I allowed to play the zombie game? I mean, Dad's got a lot of caffeine on deck, so if we have to, we can stay up all night playing zombie games. It'll make Dune hard tomorrow, but, you know, we could just drink more caffeine and borrow from the future until we die. Doesn't it have something to do with, like, whether it has seeds or the size of the seeds or something, I thought? I don't know, I'm just making things up. Will you stay in my lap while I kill zombies? It didn't come from a plant ovary, it's a vegetable. Plant ovary, it's a vegetable. Or stay up all night petting Lux? Yeah, apparently. He usually comes to cuddle after second pee break in the middle of the night. Sometimes after first pee break. And he will stay and snuggle with me until I get uncomfortable and need to move or shift, and then he'll go away. Like, he was snuggling up a storm, but Papa needed to flip to the other side because his nose was getting clogged. And then he left. Small quick thing for tomorrow. The devs are having a lot of double XP resources and other stuff on Dune, so you're going to have fun. Oh, cool! I could double XP. Is there double AP too? Do we get 2 APs tomorrow? AP, you have to log in on 2 keyboards tomorrow. Okay. Can we try to game, sir? I've also heard it's only a culinary term. If it tastes good, it's a fruit. If not, it's veg. Maybe that's like the rule of thumb or something? I don't care. I mean, honestly, without a good axe, we should probably pick up stuff like that. Who does not use 2 keyboards at one time? People that have a keyboard switch button thingy? I mean, humans trying to label plant life into 2 boxes is dumb anyway. Everything humans do is dumb. Like, you know, playing in Rat Race. Who would do this? What kind of self-hating masochist would play on these settings? Alright, we can't walk to while we eat, but we can eat and walk. Alright, let's turn around. I don't want to go too far up. Luxie, you are so cute. There's corn in my offhand? Because we were carrying as much corn as humanly possible from the cornfield that we ran up to. We kited the zombies, and then, like, when we ran ahead of them a little bit to wait for them to catch up, there was a cornfield where we harvested corn, and we filled our inventory and both hands with corn. Good times. I do like this mod that adds a paper doll. I think this is really cool. Alright, so let's pick you up and then chuck you down, because I don't really want to have you in my inventory, but I don't want to not have access to you. So we're going to put you there. Same thing with you, pretty much. Just put it on the road, though. Because, I mean, that's a baseball bat right there. Technically 4 groups. But you have potatoes are starch, while little red berry, that is the seed for the potato, is a berry. There are a lot of foods that different parts of plant are counted as different things. Do carrots or potatoes or turnips or radishes contain seeds? No, vegetable. Does my brain contain seeds? No, vegetable. Is it a soup or a salad or a sandwich? Our guy is just bummed the fuck out. I need to get you some butter, sir. I mean, looks like we should just plant some radishes, but then we'd have to water them, right? Because Rat Race is way too dry to just leave it up to the rain. Right. Love the meme. I figured out what is wrong with my brain. On the left there is a nothing right, and on the right there is nothing left. Yeah, too dry. Which means we would need a watering can. Is there one we can make? Why one bug is worth 45 and another one is worth 15, I'll never know. Have a beer bottle. Fair point. Fair point. Man, we are getting the flint flakes. This is awesome. Pretty stoked on the clay as well. Lux, you're so beautiful. It looks like the fog has lifted, so let's drop off our loot and go do dumb shit. Like, try to kill a zombie in a game about killing zombies. I know, sounds absolutely insane, right? My kitty is very warm. Yay for dumb shit. Oh my god. The emotes are almost done. There is a popcorn emote, guys. Like, the static ones are done. But they're, the artist is working on the animated ones now. So when those are done, I will have all of the emotes. All of them. Yes. Harry knows. This is the first playthrough in a while where we've been able to maintain our mohawk. Usually within 5 friggin' seconds we've got a hat on. Oil! What's up, Soulseeker? How you doing? My cats are my favorite people. Wait, are those rose hips? No, it's a ladybug. I mean, at least there's some doorknobs and hinges and random junk, right? These things more, but mushrooms are often referred to as a fruiting body. I mean, confusion is alright. I don't mind a little confusion. Okay, so... is there a weapon we could make that's better than a tree branch currently? I feel like we could make something, but I don't know. Medium handle? Oh, that's right. Oh, we didn't start with Whittler, so we're only carving one. Small handles? Wooden rod? Huh. Get to carving boss. It shouldn't take too long to get one. I mean, we have reduced XP gain. Hello, Vlad. I know, but we need to go kill a couple zombies for essentials. We need a sweater and or jacket and a watch. There's a radio. You could brute force the emergency station. Could. Could. Let's just do the thing. Maintenance one, you can make stone hammers. Right. Do we have the materials for that? We would need some sort of twine or duct tape. Can we make twine? We do not have hemp. All right. Good talk. I was promised dumb shit. Yeah, we're working on it. No, you're not Tachyon. Lux, no. Let's not do that. You are a very clean kitty. It is always bath time with Lux. Who's a good bath? Alright, we're going to take this off the screen. Make sure we have all visibility we can possibly have while going to do actual things. Maybe we should have gone up via the road. This might have been a bad call going this way. Right? We probably don't want to go through the trees. Yeah. And then doing a few shouts on the corner of the fence. Just do a shout or two here. Oh, here comes a couple. 3. Oh, okay. Get stragglers that didn't make it through. You just keep doing this until you can walk the property shouting with nothing to fear. Okay. That is a lot more than I would have thought. No, not over the fence. You'll be good. Sure, I hope so. Do crimes against zombies? Yes. Lux, I might have to move you. As adorable as you are, the self-licking is probably going to get me killed. We'll roll with it. Alright, let's, see if we can get anything here. Digital watch. Okay, we're on 7-Eleven. Wait, is that day 4? I thought this game started on day 7. Does that make 11 day 4? Or am I, like, dumb at counting? 9? We start on 9. Okay, so 9, 10, 11, day 3. Okay, I got you. I follow now. Ooh, that's a better sweater. Ooh, jacket. Actually, that's... jacket and sweater... all the initial clothes. Yeah. Jeans and skirts can be shortened for tailoring later on. Correct. Yeah. Makes sense. I just wanted to see if I could grab the watch and the sweater for nowsies. We'll grab all of it once we've dealt with this situation. Okay. Or find sheep. Oh god. The cats, guys. The cats are gonna be the death of me. The other cat is at the door. Hang on. Luxon, I love you, but pack needs in. You go, Bubba. Come in, sweetness. Boy. I got chirps. God, does anybody else ADHD order Amazon stuff and then look at the package and go, what the fuck did I order when it gets here the next day? I literally ordered I was trying a coffee alternative called Mud Water. I ordered it yesterday. It's like, oh, it can come in the morning. And I woke up this morning thinking, I wonder if that actually came this morning. And I go out to the living room to go to the store to grab breakfast. And I see a package and I'm like, what the fuck is this package? I have no idea what I ordered. What the fuck is this? And I'm like at the store wandering. I'm like, right. I ordered a thing. ADHD, man. This is the best fence work I've ever done. Nope. Nope. Bad. I roasted you. God damn it. Shouldn't have said anything, Nether. Shouldn't have said anything. Had to open my big fat fucking mouth. God damn it. Why can I not kill them now? God, I suck at this. Panic is a killer. Like in-game panic or real-life panic? Tachyon, no. No. You are a killer. This is a killer. Number one killer. Go. You, not so much. Tachyon. Oh, he crawls. They can crawl under the fence. Both? Not something I experience. Okay. Looks like we've done a little work. So... do we keep sneakers? Also, do we keep silver? Ooh, a belt. Overalls, shirt, t-shirt. We're overweighted, which is not great, but we're also close to home. Probably should keep the gold. Grab you. Grab you. Okay, let's go drop off our stash here. We'll come back and get more clothing in a second. If we have any garbage, we'll bring it back and stuff it in the corpses. Drop clothing to the ground after killing. Oh, okay. So it doesn't go away. Fair. Probably better than running back and forth with an overweighted inventory. I follow. Alright, well we're halfway there. So let's just... Actually, we're not halfway there. Yeah, fair. Alright. I hate you. That definitely was one of the best alerts ever. No, it still got me. Turning a corner. There is a little bit of delay. So, like, it's not always the easiest thing to time those things. I also have that thing turned up pretty freaking loud, so it's louder for me than the normal game one, which makes me jump just from the volume. It got me. I love when other people are playing Zomboid and somebody does it to me, and they're like, God damn it, Nether. Your alert got me. How come I can't... Oh, because... What the fuck, dude? Oh, rubber boots. We should wear those. Right, because I'm on the proximity thing. Not in the inventory. Ooh, western boots as well. We don't need trunks, right? Add to blacklist. That's when it happened. You can do this while paused. Good point, Carrie. Good point. I know how to play this game. Question mark. I loot while paused, then just F4 to drop it quickly. Oh, fair. I'm gonna be a little unnecessarily cautious with not using fast forward that much. Why am I not pausing? Yeah. I'm sure I will. I feel like bras should get added to the blacklist. Do we have long socks? We should take the long socks, because we might need those. Now, where were those boots? Over here? Any high quality clothing is really good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Everything is on the ground. Especially shoes without holes. One hole. 0 holes. Feels worse than getting a limp when you cut your foot. Yeah. That is totally fair. 0 holes in the shoes. I like the more information for items thing. I think it's very cool. 1 hole. 0 holes. Zero holes. Oh, I should probably put on a pair of the stuff that has 0 holes, right? Because these have a hole. And not just me. Okay, that's enough shenanigans for now. Wait, do I have any rags? You have holes, so we don't need you. Oh my god, my attention span is trash. I'm never going to be able to do this. Only holes in shoes are in the soles of them. Oh, okay. I've got a hole in my soul. But, you know, that's not you guys' fault. I blame my ex. I would prefer to have at least 1 hole in my shoes so I can get my foot in them. I see. Fair point. But meanwhile, Lux is working on his OnlyFans over here. And that you can get multiple off-map problem causers. Oh god. Hate subscriber. Alright, so let's... You are fucked up. You're good. You're good. Rip you. Talking about RimWorld. If you don't understand what Blue's talking about, there's a really good chance he's talking about RimWorld. That was not a lot of rags at all. What other rags can we rip over here? Oh, you're trash. So, like, let's rip you. Using a sunblocker to my advantage, then a temperature changer spawn. Oh, Blue was talking about... No, no. Can rip all of them. I mean, I just wanted to have a couple of rags on me for the sake of, my playstyle means most off-map weather things doesn't do anything. Yeah, that sweater's pretty trash. Toxic meh. I mean, it's a good shirt. I mean, these are 200% conditioned t-shirts. Brilliant Willers, but maybe not today. Keep a few good ones. Okay, yeah, let's keep, those are 2 t-shirts that are at 100%. Let's hang on to those. We'll just leave everything else there. I'm sure there'll be plenty of zombies to stuff garbage in later. dealt with, but they do lower accuracy. AP's getting on Zomboid. I've also researched 3,000 hours. Oh, nice! Okay, I feel like maybe we should put the clothing somewhere, but also at the same time, meh. Wait, those shoes don't seem to have holes in them, so you can go on the ground. Went to the end of the Windrose demo, so back to PC. Ah, gotcha. I was in Hedda's Discord talking, and I was like, yeah, nobody in chat wanted me to keep playing Windrose, and they were like, that's surprising. It's a good game. I like watching people play that game. I was like, yeah, my chat hated it. That things are not allowed to use in crafting for the good stuff, prevent accidents. True. Unnecessary debuff I'd rather not deal with, though. I think rain increases wind, meaning more power. More power. I'll make things not usable in recipes momentarily. I think I'm just gonna nom. I'm sure we'll do more organizing later, right? Yeah, I used to just rush geothermal. Mushroom-based biofuel. There you go. So, I think we're gonna do a little shouting. Just to see if we can pull some more stragglers. Not that we need to, but... Used to highlight items you need. Makes looting zombies easier, like when you're looking for clothes to shorten. Start doing that, to be fair. I voted for you to stay with it, but at the same time, you were not having it, and it was coming through the stream. It was... The thing is, I wasn't having anything last night, because I was tired. I almost laid down to take a nap. I mean, I was mostly just being snarky. I would have stuck with Windrose. I know Aster absolutely hated it. Blue was not a fan either. Lurking and sleeping regardless. Alright, that's fair. I appreciate you guys always being around for every random nonsense thing I do.
Hey!
Ah, there comes one. I lurked because I'm not into Minecraft at all. Not sure why, but I just can't. Yeah, that's fair. It took me a long time to get into Minecraft, and I basically treat it as 3D pixel art. Oh, thank you for subbing, Kit. I appreciate that. You rock. Big hugs, all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been 3 months already. Kit started like hanging out like when I started playing PZ like initially, so I can't believe it's been 3 months of PZ already. There we go. Oh yeah, fire-based attacks. Fire in RimWorld is so stupid. Anomaly was like their attempt to make fire useful by like it's like, oh, all of the Eldritch horror type stuff is weak to fire. Hype Train! Thank you for subbing with the Prime, Blue. I appreciate it. 8-month streak. That's awesome. Love you guys. I need to put up a custom animation instead of the bouncing Twitch thingy. Oh, actually, maybe I could use one of the emote animations. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I know which one I'm going to use, too. Alright. I don't have it yet, but I know what I'm going to use. What happened? Doesn't Heather see the sub message? No, I don't. Never. There are too many lines connected. I see Blue. I see subbed with Prime. Thank you for subbing, Penguin. See, Penguin didn't put a message. Thank you for the sub, Penguin. I appreciate that. We have a Hype Train level 1. I think we've gotten all of the level 1 Hype Train emotes, but, you know. That's a thing. Also, have you guys ever tried mud water? I'll have to, Okay, it's getting dark. Share your current sub. This does mean I will get more points to spook you with. I mean, that's fair. I mean, hey, if everybody keeps showing up, you can spook me all you want. That's what they're there for. We're up to 14 kills. Oh, I guess counting the days is kind of right there for you, isn't it? Survived 2 days, 14 hours. As long as you have a watch, it will track it. Oh, right. It doesn't track it if you don't have a watch. Hi, Zig. Sub messages anyway. Zig, I've been doing fence work. You'd be proud of me. We can't sleep yet, so exercise? Right? Right, we're overweighted because that's... Oh, god damn it. God, I just took my helmet off and my character's hair has grown out into a bowl cut. I need some scissors stat. Okay, that. Alright, we're drowsy, so I guess... God, I don't know. It's 1:50 in the morning, so we should probably sleep with drowsy so we get up earlier. Yeah, let's do that. We exercised once. 10 seconds on the hype train. Good times. Hello there, question for you. What do you think the best fictional universe to live in would be? Oh god. Are we counting the adult video section of the, of the rental store? But forever in debt to raccoons. That's, huh. Like if I were to take this question seriously. Yeah, you're right, Blue. It's not really a fictional story. Fictional world, the best to live in. God, I don't know. Okay, so this question is just supposed to reveal how dark and fucked up my mind is, right? Like, I can't think of a single world that I've been a part of as a fictional character that's actually good. I mean, if we're talking video games, maybe like Stardew Valley or Palia. Literally typing Stardew Valley. Yeah, I mean, you do go and like fight monsters, so it's not completely peaceful. I mean, definitely not Blue's Clues, because I'd have to strangle Steve. Like, wherever it is that Steve and Blue live, like, let's not go to that town. I feel like The Simpsons would just get old really quick. Be a Radiant and hang out with Kaladin? I don't know those references. On the good side, would you be a main character or NPC? Hey. I mean, isn't everybody the main character of their own life? Not to get philosophical, but I do that sometimes. I talk about main character syndrome all the time. About how, like, so many people in the world think they're the main character in some epic, like, movie or novel. And like, oh, this bad thing that happened to me is for character development. No, it's because you're an asshole. Would I like to equip a weapon? That's a great question. I forgot that we had done exercise. Hey! Alright, we got one. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Okay, too many. Appreciate the insight. I try. Body pull a few south. Gotcha. Instead of shouting. Harry. The Roman donated 125. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't realize I was interviewing for a job, but I'll take the position. Yeah, like tap sprint to make noise off a run or just walk close. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Rocket. I appreciate that. All the things are happening. You guys are amazing. Not for that kind of money, not gonna lie. Yeah. You've given the most interesting answers of the night. Really? Okay. Thank you. Aw. You donated money and made me feel smart? Are you trying to get in my pants? 'Cause it's working. Crotch cam. You may not be, but I... Ah, good times. Gotta go because trouble elsewhere. Have a nice night. Thank you for coming. Have an amazing evening. I really appreciate the donation and the compliments. You have yourself an amazing evening. May the force be with you. Make sure to grab a slice of cake on your way out. We have cake for our friends always. I guess murder zombies? Okay, that pulled a bunch of them. Congrats on no deaths so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing, Posture? 80 stream streak. You're here a lot, and I love you. You're wonderful. Alright, so we run a little bit so that we lose them. Lurkers are people too. They are. Friggin' trees. Lurk for my own spookies. Try not to die. Will do, Aya. Have fun. I hope you catch lots of ghosts. Aya goes ghost hunting, yes. And my cat is screaming. Love you. Oh, I don't care. Literally just came to the door to scream. Game. She plays Phasmo on Fridays. You know, I've never really wanted to play Phasmo. This whole not having an actual weapon thing sucks. Alright, let's just take them to this fence. We could probably take 2 of them head on, but why? Why bother? Right? Plus, this gets us far enough away from the other ones that they might not hear us. Highly unlikely that we'll actually get any modicum of relief from any of this nonsense, but we might as well try. You would have been better off with the fright noise. Ooh, a piece of candy. I feel like you should mix it up. I appreciate the effort in keeping it varied. Crimwell Raider. The Creeper one gets me. The Crimworld, the Creeper one, the Crimworld. The Creeper one is like legit like a visceral reaction. It has been so well like programmed into my body. It doesn't matter. I could be buying shoes at the department store and I hear the Creeper noise and I'm gonna go like, and I'm gonna seize up. Like that noise is just so ingrained inside my brain. Another one is the ghast sound. God, I spent so much time building in the Nether. See how Deep Rock Galactic players react with a grabber shriek. Oh god. I played Deep Rock Galactic for like an hour or two. My friend Squiddy bought it for me, and we played it not even 2 hours. And I was not digging it. So he's like, hey, if you're not going to play, would you mind refunding it? I was like, absolutely, dude, no problem. Did you bump into the grabber? I don't know. I don't know what the grabber is. I mean, maybe we just hit this guy for the sake of, like, speed? Actually, can I push you? Yeah, we can push you. Oh, that's a good-looking hoodie. That is a good-looking hoodie. You, on the other hand, can go on the ground. You can go on the ground. Do you have holes? You have holes. You're pretty good, but we have 2 t-shirts. You can go on the ground for now. Flying bug shrieks just before picking you up and flying around. Looks like an oversized mosquito. I see. Oh, yeah, killed it too close. Now we've got incoming. I mean, I feel like we just drag them down here and kill them on the other fence. Or hop over here and kill them on this side of the fence. Thank you again, Kinjello, for all of the help doing this. Like, I wouldn't have thought to do this way, to like go and like clear the edge by shouting like kind of far away. All this stuff I wouldn't have thought of doing. I'd have had some vague sense of like, I kind of should probably do X, Y, and Z, and then I would have failed at it over and over and over again until I was like, alright, we've learned how to do one thing. Ooh, gold. I'll take you for later. You can go on the ground. "20 kills. Come to the fence. The fence is your friend." God, you do everything so slow when you're unhappy. Only 999,980 to go, plus clearing out all of the places for outposts. Yes! One day we'll convince Zig to do this challenge. And then he'll get bored and just start shooting zombies till he dies. That's a pretty good sweater. Take that sweater. Chuck you on the ground. You have holes. Definitely not something I'll ever tackle. But don't you feel great knowing that you trained me to get to this point? And now Kinjello's taking over for my advanced Jedi learning? I learned so much from Zig, guys. I love Light Eater. Ooh, watch. Jacket is terrible. Pants are terrible. Tank top is terrible. Are we ever gonna need boxers? No, right? You're going on the blacklist. Not the awesome show, but... Huh, it's only 12 in the afternoon. Imagine that. It takes forever to eat when you're that pissed off. Or depressed, I suppose. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I know real life how hard it is to eat when you're depressed. Like, I lost like 40 pounds in a year. 20 of that was the like 2 weeks to a month after my ex broke up with me. I would literally take one bite of food and I was like, nah, I'm good. Fine. Same thing with trunks, right? We're never going to need those. So you can go on the blacklist. Where are you crossing? Where are you crossing? Alright, we're kind of in pain, so it's going to make this harder to kill things. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of muscle strain. I guess let's walk our way back over here. Probably do some foraging. Focus on mushrooms. What I'm thinking is we just kind of walk around and forage until our muscle strain runs out, and then we go up and try to clear the rest of them. I mean, our muscle strain shouldn't last too long. You know, famous last words and all. Oh, poisonous mushrooms. That's exactly what I was focusing on finding, was poisonous mushrooms. So if anybody doesn't know, you can craft some stone hammers too, because they generate maintenance XP, but tree branches do not. They're just... We looked at stone hammers. Why couldn't we make... There was a reason we couldn't make them. I can't remember what it was. Twine. That's right. We don't have twine because we don't have hemp's dogbane. That's right. That was the reason. I I would like some food, please. Please? Please? Aha! We've struck pay dirt. But we keep looking because we're still in pain. God, the muscle strain of this challenge is like... Grow some flax, make a scratching board, a ripple comb, a heckle comb, and drying rack. You'll have twine in no time. It. I don't think there's a reply that's sarcastic enough for this situation. Yes. Usually when you leave, I die, so I mean, very good. Not quite killer. I mean, there's always gonna... Easy peasy. I might have made that alert just a little bit too loud. I mean, if I have to suffer, you guys have to suffer with me. At least I got someone. Good times. I'm eating now. In the game or in real life? Turns out you can get an off-map sunblocker and then an on-map sunblocker too. You know, the first time I ever made use of a sunblocker in that game was an on-map sunblocker. Because I never go off-map anyway, and then one dropped on the map, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. And it actually worked out pretty good. As long as you're not doing a lot of off-map stuff, an on-map sunblocker works just fine. It got me. God, can we please be done with muscle strain? So far as rat race settings, I think the quick muscle strain has been the most, I don't want to say frustrating, but like, I guess that's the word. To be flown around tomorrow. Yes? Question mark? God, talk about other things that need to be made into a t-shirt. Well, I gotta make notes. I'm gonna be doing more merch stuff this weekend, so I gotta make notes about merch. We need a yes question mark t-shirt. Come on, muscle strain. Be less suck. Like one of those things where I feel like I should probably just be sitting down. But might as well forage while we're waiting, right? You should be able to forage needles in hay. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good one. I like the meme where the D&D guy, I mean there's several D&D guys, but you guys know the one where he's like talking about how all D&D spells are just jokes. Like telepathy requires a copper coin, which is a penny for your thoughts. And I forget, like, I think fireball requires gunpowder or something like that. I don't know. I don't know D&D very well, but I thought it was pretty pretty fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, muscle strain. Alright, I'll go sit down. Upstairs in the bedroom. We'll go sit down. Maybe not. Oh, the exercise that I did. Yes. I forgot. So the answer is no. I don't remember the exercise. I'm so used to my old playthrough. Where we had the regularity maxed out. Okay, minor. Oh, good crackles. Your muscles remember. You see how handsome this kitty is? He is such a sweetheart. I love him. Hi. Your turn for head scratches? Do we drink more caffeine, guys? I feel like the answer is no, but I want the answer to be yes. Speaking of exercise, I gotta do that in real life. Not right this second, but like in... Stop it! No! Between your ass being opaque and your feet being everywhere, you're gonna get me killed, dude. Alright, can we get more work done today on the zombies? Probably, right? It's only just shy of 7 o'clock. Three days, 9 hours. 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, so we're on day 3? "24 kills. Oh, okay, so we're on the 12th, which is the 3rd day. It's just we shouted them over to this field, and I would prefer not to have them like start to wander into our property like past this double fence. I feel like that would just make things a little bit more annoying. Oh, you have a scissors. We definitely have to kill you. A pair of scissors, guys. We are coming up in the world. Oh god, no. Zoom out, Nether. Zoom out. Now we run. Then we can body check them and drag them lower in the field. Look, we're getting hot. I mean, we've always been hot, but our temperature is rising. Really? Still all of them, huh? Now we need someone with a screwdriver in their neck? You are correct, Carrie. That is very accurate. I mean, I'd say a pair of scissors on day 3 is a nice come-up. Hold on a second. Alright, we are on full screen. Screwdriver, mason trowel, hunting knife. I'm sure all of that will come in time. Somewhere in that horde of 8 billion zombies, there was a guy with a backpack, too. Wish list. Yeah, fire axe would be nice. What up, Reverick? How are you tonight? What is the good word? Oh, did we not? Come on, buddy. There we go. Saunter your ass down to this fence real quick. I'm well. How are you? How's the rat race treating you? Rat race treating us pretty well. We just got us a pair of scissors and one of the zombies. We're slowly clearing any of the stragglers that are still in the woods. We're on day 3. Someone donated $125 because I gave interesting questions to answers about hypothetical situations. All in all, a good day. And my cats are screaming, as per usual. Hi. What's up, sweetheart? I love you. Mal? This one is a troublemaker. Alright, Mal? What if I tickle your belly? Belly tickles? Is that better? Wanna go out? Wanna go out? Oh, you're purring. It's tack purrs. No keyboard, sir. Outsies? There you go. When I'm rich and famous, I'm gonna hire a cat butler, and his job is literally gonna be just to stand at the door and let tack in and out. Not really. What I will do is get a house and not have to close my door because I won't have roommates. Guys, I'm gonna move out. I hate it here. I realized I was like, you know, getting your own place is difficult, but if I put my mind to selling all of my music gear that I have left, I could probably get together enough money for a down payment and be the fuck out of this house. The cat butler. Saw little cat tunnels through your walls. Mount cat shelves. You joke, Kit, but that's what we did at my house growing up. Except instead of them being on the floor, they were up high. Because the dog ruled downstairs and the floor downstairs. The cats lived in the upstairs, but we had these like shelves running along the top of like almost where like normal people would put like decoration or whatever. There were just shelves. I don't joke. I think it would be so fun to be able to do that. I think so too. I always talk about how like my life goal is to have a room dedicated to the cats where it's just a fully carpeted room. Walls, ceiling, floor, everything is like full carpet, and then there's like poles hanging down so they can like jump and like grab stuff, and like platforms all over the place, and they can just, you know, little bridges and shit that could like expand. Made her cats an elaborate catio, and they love it. Yeah. These are the goals of cat parents. Okay, it's 8 p.m., but we're not tired, so... My daughter built a cat castle, a blanket fort, and I wasn't sure I'd have a cat for cat camp today. Aw! God, it literally is just all about the fence work in this playthrough, huh? I was watching Ultrasaurus when we raided in one time, playing Zomboid. She was doing 16x, and she was just like annihilating zombies on the fence, just like crack skull, crack skull, crack skull, over and over again. And I'm like, Jesus fuck, you're good at fence work. You learned it from Dagoth? Yeah. Dag is good at everything he does. I'm so glad I met Dag. Such a sweet human. Goose is an adorable kitty, too. He is definitely a glutton for punishment. You guys think I'm a glutton for punishment? He's doing these settings with all sprinters, I believe, from what I hear. He also does all of the same crazy RimWorld settings, but on no pause. So, if you guys think I'm nuts, you'll probably think Dag is out of his mind. The shiv on the fence is OP? Why is that? 100% sprinters rat race. That is fucking bonkers, man. How do you even fucking do that? Is he doing it 0 to hero as well? Just to like... just to go all out? 0 in every skill, all sprinters, rat race settings, and you know, I play with one hand behind my back and a dog chomping on my balls the whole time. Bombs do a lot of the rat race sprinters, it's crazy. As I remember, yeah, he does it 0 to hero. Oh god. I knew it. Absolute psychopath in the best possible way. No hole sneakers, we'll take you. Just built different though. Yeah. I mean, I guess everybody's got their thing, right? The thing is, the reason I really wanted to get into Rat Race isn't necessarily just because I'm like, oh, let me do high challenges. It has the goals that I would set for myself. When I play a game that you can level up skills and stats in, my goal is to max those. That's always my goal. I want the largest inventory and I want all of my skills maxed. Then I can start playing the game. So in my brain, I'm like, so that's Rat Race. It's just a matter of like what difficulty you set at that point. So why not just get good enough to do it on the Rat Race settings? You know, I mean, if I was going to make these settings from scratch, I probably wouldn't have put loot drops this low, but this is the community challenge. This is where the numbers lay, so we're gonna do the things. But yeah, I always want to get inventory space and max stats, max skills. Like, my brain doesn't see the game as starting until everything is maxed out. I'll post in every city goal. I'd like to do that, but not strictly the churches. Yeah, I think that's a cool one as well. I mean, I also think that's just like, it's kind of good. What's the word? Not, want to say etiquette, but that's not the word. Like, good, I don't know, good playing, good strategy. Strategy is probably the thing. Because no matter what difficulty you're on, you always need a base to go back to sleep safely, and where you have, like, a stockpile of food and stuff, so... Seems pretty reasonable to me. Good practice. Yeah, I think that's what yeah. Mm-hmm. Blue's got it. Alright, we're gonna drag this guy. I'd like to hit him closer, but we see what happens when we hit them close. Other zombies get pulled. So we're just gonna take our time. Slow and steady wings the ham sandwich. Honestly, didn't think we'd get this many kills today. Like, I was thinking maybe we pick off, like, 1 or 2 zombies, maybe get a sweater and a watch, you know? Maybe half a dozen at the most. Ooh. Holes in that. Ugh. Somebody tell me it's a bad idea to drink more caffeine. That's all I wanted. I bought a 4-pack of the caffeinated beverage that I enjoy, because I was like, oh, that's more money efficient. And I was like, okay, I'm only going to drink 2, but the other 2 are sitting next to me on the floor, and I'm like, I really want to drink one of those. Still nomadic hobo in the tent run. Yo, what's good? How do I get rocks to make a campfire? So you see these rocks here on the ground? Go to gardening, remove stone. Or you can forage for them. The larger rocks, surprise, are remove large stone. And these ones, the large flat ones, are remove large smooth flat stone. Only works on B42? Are you on B42, Woody? Here we go fencing again. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I am. I don't know why it's all the simple things I'm struggling with. Don't stress. This game makes no sense when you first start playing it. If I wasn't streaming this game, I would not have the hours I have in it, because I would have gotten frustrated and just rage uninstalled it, because just even the most basic shit is like, how do I cook? It's like, I put this in the oven. No, that doesn't work. I do this. It's like, literally, I was having like a fit trying to figure out how to cook, and then they explained it to me like 3 different times, and I'm like, oh, I understand now. I'm at 400 hours and still figuring things out. Yeah, I'm approaching 400 hours. I think I'm at like 380 or something like that at the moment. Okay. Hit 4,800 hours yesterday. Oh, that's phenomenal. At least it's not like RimWorld where like you can hit 5,000 hours and never see a credit screen. I mean, you can, but there is no credit screen, so you don't have to feel like you're missing out on something. This is probably the last one we're going to be able to kill today, because it is now officially dark. But we're not tired, so I really don't know what to do, because I'm not going to make the mistake of exercising again. Ooh, digital watch. Cut some stuff with scissors. Got my money's worth out of this game. Amazing game. Yeah, I don't know why people get so upset about oh, we're down to broken tree branch. It's not even a branch anymore. About the price of games. I know, like, you know, wage stagnation and inflation with game blah blah blah, all that stuff, but like, if I spend $20 on a game and I get 4+ hours of entertainment out of it, I consider that winning, because if you go to the bar and order a drink out here, you're spending, I mean, where I am, fuck, you're spending $12 to $15 on a single drink. That's gonna last you, what, like 15 minutes? If you like, nurse it. Like, you could easily spend $100 in an hour or two on drinks and barely catch a buzz. So if I spend $20 on a game or $60 on a game and it lasts me the evening, I've gotten my money's worth. I don't like that you can't wear forearm armor and a watch. I don't think they're complaining about $20 games. They're complaining about a Paradox game or The Sims with $800 of DLC. Oh god, yeah, fuck those things. Well, is that a lot of the AAA games studios are charging 70+ for a game that you might have 4 hours of story and then expect you to buy DLC on top of that. Yeah, I could see that. Movie tickets, 2-ish hours of entertainment for however much cost. Yeah, I'm not overly, I don't know. I guess it's been a long time since I've spent tons of money on a game. Like, I usually play games like this, so I guess that's why I don't feel that pain. See, I never think about the fact that games like Sims do have like hundreds of dollars of DLC. Same thing with City Skylines, right? Lost a character because I refused to put armor on my watch hand. It's important to me that people know the value. Waiting for Dispatch and Claire Obscure to go on sale. I heard Claire Obscure was good. I mean, I guess we could forage in the... Oh god, no, I'm not foraging in the dark. Loved Dispatch. Isn't Dispatch the one where, like, you're basically playing the TV show Heroes, where, like, you're like, oh, there's a crime here, send Superman and the Flash. Oh, there's another crime over here, send Wonder Woman. Like... Or am I remembering this wrong? Basically, it's an interactive novel, really, or a TV show, but yes, you're a superhero dispatcher. That doesn't appeal to me. Also, the main character is cute, and I want to stare at him. I mean, if that's the criteria for a good video game, I'm just gonna go to Instagram. Oh, we can sleep? Sure. I thought we had to be tired to sleep, but okay. Yeah, well, we wake up at 4 in the morning. Seems reasonable. Why are we so loaded? Oh, right. The game was fun, and the hacking minigame was okay, so there is actual gameplay. It's just a very light compared to the time they put into story and voice acting. Fair. I mean, I'm not one to talk. I love Detroit Become Human. And that is like straight up a story game. Which we haven't gone back to do the Evil playthrough yet. I still kind of want to do that, but there's just so many other games to play. Okay, we did start overweight this time. Good. I'm like, it's gonna be a while before I actually... You never play it. Check out a Let's Play of it sometime. Even just watch the first episode. It's a cool vibe. I could be down to do that. But I always tell people about Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm like, if you're not willing to play that game, you should definitely watch, like, the edited story on YouTube. Because, dear God, I love the story to Horizon Zero Dawn. The first two games that I got after coming back from my long break from gaming was Horizon Zero Dawn and Ark Survival Evolved. That was my return to gaming. And I was like, holy fuck, games have gotten cool. Alright, 5 a.m. Can the sun please come up? I need to forage for some stuff and then go smash some skulls. 3 days, 20 hours. So we're on day 4 then? Yes. We've slept 3 times, so this is day 4. Come on, military backpack. Day 5? 13 is day 5? Okay. We're on day 5. So tomorrow is the helicopter... Well, is the most early possible helicopter day. Guys, I'm drinking more caffeine. I don't care. We'll just stay up late. All it means is that I might be a little groggy when we start doing tomorrow. Ah, sweet, sweet refreshment. More flint. Man, the amount of flint we found here... I would have killed to find this much flint in my last playthrough. Yeah, we don't know the emergency broadcast station yet. That'll do. You always brute force it. You brute. What, do you just stand there at 6 in the morning and just grind through the stations? You can do it at any time? What do you mean? Oh, because it has the ee. Really? So you just click every single... So I've just been on my best run and sort of just set myself on fire. That'll happen, Woody. That'll happen. How long did you make it? I was stuck at like 2 weeks for a long time. Yeah, I lost... One of the rat race attempts, I set myself on fire kiting zombies through fire. Because the fire was invisible. I thought the tile had gone out. And I learned afterwards that that's a thing. Invisible fire is a thing in this version of the game. So, you know, good times. Almost died to invisible fire. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to smashing skulls. I'd like to get that field clear before we have to deal with the helicopter in the morning. I mean, if you guys think we should spend the day brute forcing the station, I could be down to do that, but I feel like it's more important to kill the zombies over here. What time should we get up in the morning? Kinjello still here? Like, when is the earliest time in the day the helicopter can come? Find the 9 a.m. Okay, so we gotta be booking it by like... By like 5, 6. Learn what? Brute forcing the station? Well, let's go kill zombies. You just turn the knob one click, click tune in, right? Weapon should be godly. Relic quest assault rifle. 130% accuracy, 30% damage, 15% armor penetration, and on a trigger happy pawn. That sounds pretty good. 88.1, tune to it, edit it. 88.2, tune to it, edit. You find that? That's it. Yeah. Okay, there are more up in that corner. All of the stations, the classified military station, civilian radio, and all the local broadcasts too. Yeah, there's 2 radios in the house actually. We need a seek button. These zombies are assholes. There we go. Yeah, it definitely was. Commercials on. Seek, 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 seek. You always just wind up back on the same station. It's just, you seek during the commercials. Seek until you find a new state. Yeah. Oh, we're getting out of range of the good station. Start hitting seek. What up, Mr. Dog Gaming? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? I think the cat is screaming, but I can't really tell. Hang on. Come in. In. Oh, and there's Silky, too. Guys, go check out Silky. Silky is awesome. She's doing a themed, interesting run instead of an obscenely hard one. Stream up earlier and gave up because I'm too drunk for this shit. Oh, yeah, that'll happen. I'm never gonna drink again after 2 weeks ago. I'll pet the cat. You gotta pet him like he feels it. I was actually talking to my friend. I was like, you know, I should probably find like an NA or an AA meeting to go to, but like, it's like I never really thought of myself as an addict, but like, I get drunk and do stupid shit. And he's like, yeah, that's basically what, because I don't drink often. I drink like maybe a half a dozen times a year, but apparently when I get depressed, I rely on substances to deal with it, or not deal with it, as it were. And that's the problem. So we just never drink again. Hi, you're so beautiful, wiggle butt kitty. Fucking goated, but now I'm fucked. Drinking with the lads? Well, be safe, but have a good time. I'll bite you. Back out again? He just comes to check up on me every half hour or so. He's like, Dad, do you still exist in this room? You do? Okay, let me the fuck back out. Finally finished my alcohol. Like I said, as long as you're being safe and having fun, I'm all for it. And you know, abiding the laws of whatever country you're in. In Minecraft. Man, we're getting digital watch work done pretty solid here. A good looking sweater. I'll grab that. We'll take one more t-shirt for the road. What does a band do? Boob tube small? Oh, is that like a strapless bra? That doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Tailoring 7, congrats! How's the crazy run going? Oh, it's going well. We have a watch and a sweater and a pair of scissors. And it's almost helicopter day. It literally says boob tube. Okay. Message up. That would be in England and the laws are fucked. Did you hear about Prince Andrew is fucked over here? No, I don't pay attention to anything except video games. Like, my friends have stopped asking me, have you heard at work? They come into work and they're like, Nether, have you heard about... No. Unless it's, have you heard about Project Zomboid? The answer is no. I haven't heard of it. I will be happy to listen to it at work, but... Nether, do you start a new character in an existing world or just make a new world? Generally, I just make a new world, Woody. I considered making a new character in the other world, but I put it up for a vote with chat, and they said make a new world, and we fucked around, and then eventually I started this. Part of the rules of this challenge, this has to be Iron Man or it doesn't count for the challenge. But I say do whatever makes you happy. Like, my favorite content creator is Francis John, and in his playthrough he kept talking about, like, if this character dies, we gotta make sure to have everything for the new character to catch up. Because he didn't want to give up the world. So, like, if his character would have died, he would have started a new character and gone back to the base where he had all the books and everything to learn. So, and he's like top tier, badass gamer, can break any game. But he still planned on staying in the same world. So just because you stay in the same world doesn't... if it's fun for you, do it. This royal family member, it's fucked. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's not get into that, dog, because no politics in chat. Fun of it for me is seeing how the town is set up when I spawn. I like the randomness of it. Yeah, I mean, you have to have your own goals. Since there's no win condition to this game, it really is like, what is your goal and what is the most fun for that? If it's just to experience a good story, start a new run every time. If it's to collect every item in the game, maybe you want to start in the same world with a different character, you know, and like just stockpile every item. If it's to kill 1 million zombies in one run, well, I don't know. Do this. I got sucked into doing commitment mode Iron Man stuff because of RimWorld. I never really wanted to do that type of stuff, but I started playing RimWorld, and I wound up on commitment mode, and now I just play everything commitment mode. This episode's like 9 months in and 1,600 kills. That is like 0.25 XZs as he was in Louisville. Are you talking about Francis John, AP? He was playing on regular apocalypse settings, and then at the end he doubled it when he went to Louisville. Dang, the UK is fucked. I hate it here. Rain law and all the fucking potholes in the road. Fuck those buggers hurting my car. Oh my god. I mean, you know, I don't think there's any place that's really amazing to go. I've got my like top list of places I would go if I could, but honestly, all I want is to not be living with roommates anymore. Finland? I mean, I haven't done lots of homework, but as of right now, I would like to go to Denmark. But the immigration there is very difficult, and I'm not a doctor. Atlantis? Let's go. I'm up for that. Let's go start our own city with blackjack and... Yet you aren't a doctor yet. What's up, Mr. Brain? I mean, if I come and follow your channel, I'll get smart enough to be a doctor. That's where it all comes from, guys. You gotta go follow Brain if you want to get somewhere in life, because he's got all the brains. Message up, not UK. Please don't fucking come here. You will hate the potholes. I hate the potholes. I'm not going to the UK. I'm gonna find a cute British badger and invite him to tea in the pothole I live in. You know, if it was anybody other than Kit, I would ask if badger is like slang for like cute boy or something like that, but I'm assuming when Kit says badger, she means badger. My god. Zombies. What happened? I live by a fuck all potholes. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Not even from my generation, but I love that song. I gotta remember where the blueprint folder is for Dyson Sphere program blueprints. You know, since new people have been watching that on YouTube, my Dyson series, and we've gotten people talking about Dyson in the Discord, I'm like, man, I kind of can't wait for Dyson to come out with a new update so I can go back and do another playthrough. Yes, it is. How much caffeine is in these? A 100 milligrams of caffeine, and I've had 3 of them. So I've had 300 milligrams of caffeine tonight. What is it? A draft latte from Colombia. Vanilla flavored, cold brew with milk. It's ever so lightly carbonated so that when you open it, it foams. Latte. I mean, there are much better drinks out there, but that one is reasonably easy to acquire. Ooh, I'm gonna take that gold. You can go there. You can go there. Just pulling zombies one at a time. That's fine. Maybe. I think you got it. Two, 4, 6. There's 8 more left. Okay. I just remembered I drew a badger drinking tea several years ago as a joke for someone. Threw it in Discord. Oh, yes! I'll check that out in a minute. Alright, we've got a few aggroed, which is okay, because I'm tired of this one at a time nonsense. Not really, but kind of. Just realized your character has a fucking mohawk. Your purple one color. Yeah! That's what we're going for. Eventually his hair is going to grow long. We won't have a mohawk anymore, but I always pick the mohawk if I can. Kit, did you talk about the badger drinking tea before you remembered you had a picture of a badger drinking tea? Or did you remember the picture of the badger drinking tea and that's why you talked about the badger drinking tea in your comment? Yes, okay. Mohawk! I am full of whimsy. Is that what you're calling it? God damn it. W Mohawk. What would Mohawk do? WWMD? There's a kid's book called Night Lunch. I think you'd like the illustration in it. Oh no, it's method totally fuck. Oh, this game, yeah, it's all about the fence method. Dog, I'm playing on, like, the most obscene community challenge there is. These settings are stupid hard. You take more damage, you get tired sooner, there are a lot more zombies, it's just a whole thing. Fence method, yeah. You gotta fence the motherfuckers. Our character gets muscle strained so easy. If you're not fencing, you're not killing. Ooh. Watch. Actually, those are some good pants. I'm gonna take those for later.
Don't you hate pants?
Your haircut later. Probably will need a razor and gel. Yeah. We need purple dye, razor, gel. We have the scissors.
I'm making the cake!
I can't wait till new emote day. Cake, motherfuckers! Love you guys. We're up to 40 kills. Dog, we have to get to 1,000,000 kills, plus a lot of other ridiculous goals to beat this challenge. I don't think there's been a single person who's beaten this challenge since it was proposed years ago. Somebody's been playing the same save for like 6 years and still hasn't beaten it. Yeah, yeah. I love this, it's beautiful. 1,000,000 is the easiest part of it. Yeah! After the conversation we were all having the other day, I'm starting to realize that getting aiming 10 is probably the hardest part of this challenge. 402,000 on a Phantom Forces, the fuck? Yeah. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump up those numbers. You gotta get on the rat race level. Yeah, because in order to get aiming 10, I feel like you're like foraging for one bullet at a time. Like, get every piece of ammo on the map, get everything maxed out, all the other skills, and then like forage for one bullet at a time. Same shit, I guess. You can go, you can go, you can go. Underpants can go on the blocked list. Strapless bras can go on the blacklist. I love that clip where I'm walking around like looting zombies and I was like, underpants. Nah, I'm good. We don't need underpants. We're just gonna soil them later. God, I'm getting nervous, guys. Tomorrow is day 6. So what time should we wake up in the morning and start booking it? Like, wake up at 4 a.m.? We've got a watch so we can set an alarm. Or do we just travel through the night? That Jesus died for your sins. Oh yeah, I could die too, you know. You have everything on you, probably 5. What happens if we stay inside? 500 zombies walk up to our front door? That sweater's in pretty good condition. I'm gonna snag you. You can go there. Trunks. Add. What happened? Who followed? Jim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the madness. This is, day 3 of me fucking around with Rat Race, but we got this playthrough started on the last stream. The first stream was just more or less a wash of me just running around doing stupid bullshit. Message up, message up. Also, with the cake, I was debating on either saying cake motherfuckers or saying I got cake for you motherfuckers, and I just went with the shorter option because I'm drunk as fuck. But then you did the longer option plus the shorter option and an explanation, so you can't be too drunk, because that sentence made sense. People say the cake is a lie. I think maybe the alcohol is the lie. Are you spelling things on purpose to make yourself look more drunk than you are? Slightly sober now? You've gotten worse at spelling since I said you were bad at spelling. Good times. I have too much stuff on me. Just eat some of the cilantro. Isn't it 4:30 in the morning over there? Yeah, he said he was up all night drinking with his friends. I'm pretty sure. Ah, it's a good hoodie. I'm getting a little over encumbered over here because I just keep finding good clothing to keep. And we could... Oh, the rags could go in here. Honestly, we'll just put the water bottle... No, water bottle won't fit in there. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's just kill more zombies. Look at the long boy! I don't know how I'm able to type. I feel drunk, but also feel over. It's fucking weird. This time I'm too good at typing. Fucking hell. I don't know what's going on! We've almost cleared this this group of zombies that we screamed for. And then once we do... God, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna survive out in the wilderness for fucking like 3 days. Literally drunk texting me an hour ago. I love drunk texting. Alright, there's more zombies up there. God, this is just gonna be like such a slow grind of a playthrough until we get overpowered, and then it's just gonna be a terrifying and slow grind. There. Does Nether want fries? I would love some fries. Are they steak fries? Curly fries? Crinkle cut? What kind of fries are we talking? Are they sweet potato fries? Do you have honey mustard? I know that sounds weird, but I love me some honey mustard on some sweet potato fries. Potato wedge. Oh, potato wedges are great. They have those at the grocery store next door. We might... We'll take the reading glasses, I guess? Gasoline-powered turtleneck sweater. And underpants to the blacklist. Strapless bra to the blacklist. They're regular season fries. Nethercloud, how do I hit my lighter without lighting my lighter? Light your lighter without lighting... With a flashlight? Is the answer with a flashlight? You use a flashlight, right? Because it puts light on the lighter? Don't even know yourself. Then why are you asking? I think you do it with a flashlight. So like, all right, I'm fencing this person right here. Right. That got the attention of these three idiots. Huh? Well, I mean, you use a flashlight to put light on your lighter, so your lighter is lit without being lit, without lighting the lighter, your lighter is lit because it has light on it from the flashlight? I'm gonna go with yeah. So if I want to smoke a cigarette, I can light it with a flashlight? Yes. Call me back when you've sorted that out. Nethercloud's not here right now, but if you leave a message after the tone, he'll get back to you. Or not. Ah, the fence. Alright, I think we have at least 4 pieces of gold jewelry now, so we can level blacksmithing later. Why do I low-key want to try lighting a cig with a flashlight now? I mean, if you've got a magnifying glass, it might actually be doable, but I don't know if you could actually magnify flashlight light enough to use it to light a cigarette. Might not be something worth trying, honestly. Please don't play with fire while drunk. You know, I didn't have to be drunk to get arrested for arson, so... When you have a battery, you can use a thin alloy aluminum strip to put it onto plus and minus, and the electricity will heat up the alloy. Oh, right! I remember that trick. Hydrate? What's up, David? I think we have water. We still have water. Excellent. God damn it. This is the PZ recipe for improvised lighter. It is! MacGyver and learned a couple of useful things. 6-cell mag light. When mag lights are a thing, I lit a few things on fire with that thing. Then I go pull over on one night and it's on the passenger seat and the officer felt intimidated and took it. Good times. Huh, good pair of sneakers. Is that all the zombies that are currently in this corner? Because I could definitely go with a go back to the house, drop everything off, and get ready for the helicopter situation. I think we did it. It's black and hell outside, no suns. It won't. What are we up to? What is the branch? Is that short blunt that we've been working on? No. Oh, it is short blunt. 29 experience. We're up to 49 kills. We're sailing now. I will probably get more kills in the first 5 minutes of the server reset tomorrow than I've gotten all night tonight. Zomboid server reset after Dune tomorrow, guys. We're skipping Minecraft this week. We did Minecraft last night. That Minecraft build is coming along nicely. Even, like, deliriously tired, I feel like I made some improvements on that build. I think I'd still like to put down more of the chorus fruit plants. But, you know. We'll do that another time. How have I had 300 milligrams of caffeine in the last 2.5 hours and I'm freaking still... Ugh. I'm tired. Alright. Have fun. Don't fall in. I just realized we probably should make sure the digital watches we've been grabbing are not set to an alarm before there's like 8 digital watch alarms going off in our house in a playthrough where zombies have pinpoint hearing and 1,000 tile radius. That's probably a good idea. That's thinking with your butt. Say head, but my butt is way bigger. Okay, so we put all of the watches in our main inventory. And we go over here and we click this on and off. We'll do it twice because I'm crazy like that. Now, none of these should have an alarm on them anymore. Wonderful. What else is in here? Let's just eat the rest of the cilantro. And I guess we forage for the rest of the day. I mean, it's 2 in the afternoon. There's no point in going to sleep now. I'm assuming we want to leave at first light. Maybe we should actually, like, plan our route. I'm going to go over to the diagram that Kingello showed. Pictures? Okay. We're going up to, like... Hold on. So we're going to be running up to about... here. Ish. Okay. I'm following the instructions that Kingello put up on Rat Race in the Discord, in the Rat Race Discord. We want to go up to about here, maybe a little further. Hang out there until the helicopter is done making noise, and then like loop back around to our base somehow without dying. Thank you. You're welcome. That good enough lighting? Yeah, now I can see things and have lighting. I'm almost thinking we might want to leave now. I think we kind of want to be up there when the helicopter hits. Can we sleep right now? We can. I mean, I kind of feel like we sleep. That'll wake us up pretty much in the middle of the night. Maybe not even in the middle of the night. This is like an afternoon cat nap. I mean, let's try it. What do we got to lose? The run? Who gives a shit? Alright, now we're up at 6:30 p.m. It's raining. Oh gosh, it's raining. And we're hungry. Alright, I think we just kind of search for food along the way. Head over to the roads and then up into the woods. Fill water. Good call, Carrie. Good call. We will be near a river, so as long as we drink straight out of the river and don't have to do it too often, we should be okay. But yeah, might as well fill up the water. Carrie, how many hours are you up to in Zomboid now? I feel like based on Amargosa's description of the way you've been playing, you're like catching up to Kit and I. 200-ish? You are. It is so addictive. You get going and you start to feel good, and then you die and you're like, I gotta get back to where I was. I lasted 5 days. I can last 5 days again. And then you last 7 days and you're like, I could last 7 days again. And like, you just don't stop, and then you realize you're like, shit. I've lived and died like a dozen times, and I've seen the sun go up and down twice in real life. I should probably go to bed. Because you get going, you get excited, you're like, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, and then that one more thing keeps you going until you die, and then you die and you're like, well, I can't go to bed now, that's not satisfying. Yeah. I am kind of bummed we lost the Rimworld colony the other night, but I can't start another sea ice. I just can't do it. Not because of the challenge of it, but because of the, like, sitting in a house with one pawn for, like, 3 streams. I can't do it anymore. We're gonna go to the 1 year wealth independent mode next time we start, which probably next week, but that just kind of depends on, I don't know, maybe we take a week off from Rimworld and just Zomboid on the server and in this world for a week. It's more addictive when you play with mods. I mean, I don't know. I don't play with too many mods, and I'm still pretty addicted. In God's name are you? We'll pick you up and then immediately chuck you down. Of course it's raining. I mean, I don't know. We might be leaving too early. Like, we're leaving the night before, but I don't really know how long it's going to take us to get far away, or how we're going to get back in a reasonable amount of time. I guess I just keep picking up the good stuff until we get close to our carry capacity. I don't know. Our coach isn't here, so we're winging it here. Should probably be zoomed out another. I mean, we know it's reasonably clear through this area, but you know, just in case. You don't want to walk headfirst into 500 zombies. So much flint. You think they'll make a use for poisonous mushrooms, like, you know, poison-tipped arrows to shoot things? Some useful application of that would be PvP, I can think of. Yeah, because you wouldn't want to poison something you're going to eat. Unless they put aggressive animals like, you know, grizzly bears and stuff in there. I don't think I've ever seen you. What are you? Alright, whatever that is, we're going to eat it. Do it based on the lore, for as far as I know, and poisoning a deer. Right. It would definitely have to be for PvP, or if they added, like, hostile animals. Type of radish. I mean, our foraging's starting to get nice, right? I don't even know. Are we level 5 or 6? Oh, we're working our way up to 6 at the moment. In West Point, while making walks near fossil gas stations, I already foraged golf bag, welding 2 book, and lots of other stuff. I love this gas station now. Gotcha. So it's all about foraging in rural not rural places, populated places, like... Is that a dead mouse? No, thank you. Toxic pig! How's the oxygen not included treating you? Guys, if you want to see crazy contraptions and friendly banter, go over to Toxic's channel. What's up, Toxic? How are you tonight? Good, thanks. Excellent. We're on a walkabout. It's the evening before day 6, which is the first day the helicopter can happen in this game. And we're going the fuck away from our base. PZ activity feed. Press Q to say hello. Yeah. They added human enemies, sure, but poisoned zombies won't work as well if you were to hunt with poisoned arrows. Chances are you would poison yourself when they eat said animals. They did say they were going to add NPCs and stuff like that, so it is possible they'll add, like, aggressive people, like raiders and bandits and stuff. I don't think that's out of the question. Okay, there's zombies over there. Okay, let's ditch the ginseng and the mallow. Turn off search mode. Oh boy, this is going to be a whole thing. You know what? There's an ad starting in 5 minutes. I'm gonna start the ad a couple of minutes early, and I'm gonna go use the restroom because I want to be evacuated bladder status when we do this. So I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, we're back. A dinosaur story. No, it just occurred to me that the common mallow we want to keep on us because we might end up getting sick, and if we get sick, we're gonna want to not cough. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to loop around these guys or not, but I'm gonna try. Don't you do it, sir. Anybody else as stressed out as I am? I'm not overly worried about getting to where we're going. I'm just worried about getting back. You've got this. Thanks, Kit. I'm pretty sure I hate you. Too dark to read. Right, it is the middle of the night. It's fun to watch. I bet it is. Worst that could happen, you die. You've done that before. And I'll do it again! I love how we're in like a very dry playthrough, but it's raining the time I have to be out of the house for 3 days. There's only, you may not have this. I was waiting for the disclaimer. I knew that disclaimer was coming. I do wish I could look at the map. I hate you. Good timing. Don't get about rat race settings. You have the mini map. Why disable Big Mac at Pfaff at night? I don't know. Great question. Next question. Always fear to walk through the woods like this. I mean... Me too? I know why I wanted to be able to look at the map. Why did they decide on all fast shamblers? I found random to be harder because some move faster than others, which makes it harder to herd. Yeah, another good one. Next. Is that better or worse? I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse or better? Is it my groin? I bet it's my left thigh. Okay. How many lint nodules do you need to level napping to level 1? What is your favorite color? Purple, duh. That's an easy one. I don't know. I took a skill that gave me napping level 1, so I didn't have to answer that question. So that's not even a good question, Vlad. I really wish you guys could see what I'm seeing through my eyeballs watching this cat just climb the freaking walls. And can you actually see what he's doing? No, you just see the microphone. Okay, do you see the little floof ball just hanging in the middle of the air over there? That is him. Boop, boop. This is what I'm working with. Lux, this seems like a bad idea. Right? So this should basically be all forest until we get to the river, which is not really noted on the mini-map very well. I do, yes. I do have the outdoorsy trait. So that left thigh scratch was really a motherfucker. That's, you know... Like, goddamn it, Randy. That's why it's thigh and not groin. Right. I should have checked all of my clothing to see if any of it had holes in it so that we could put on better clothing before we left. Man, 5 a.m. can't get here quick enough, in my opinion. Yeah, we're basically headed in the right direction. Oh god. Let's scratch our other thigh. Just awesome. Just swimming through the trees. I looked over as it came up on there and it still caused like my hairs to stand on end, and it's not even from this game. God. Why? God. Wait, is that a road or is that... Gotta be a river. Got him. Always. I was literally just thinking, like, somebody's probably gonna do the PZ alarm, and then I was like, well, wait, that might still be on cooldown. And then the creeper noise comes through. Gotta keep you on your toes. Oh, I'm on my toes, alright. I mean, actually, I'm sitting cross-legged on my office chair, but... You know what? I feel like this is a good spot to hang out till morning. Okay. $4.20, everybody. Smoke them if you got them. Oh. Nice try, Kit. The lag beat you. Next time, sure. I feel like eventually one of you is gonna do it, and it's gonna like get me enough that I look over, and then the real zombie noise will happen, and I'll be distracted and die. But I mean, I guess that's the point, right? Ah, neck. What did you know? No, please. Really is like having a child. He didn't knock over anything important, but god damn it. It was the garbage. Like nothing crazy fell out of it, but oh, the kitty got hurt. No, no, no. I'm stressed now. I thought it was in game. Hydrate. Done and done. I mean, we could go upriver a little bit. Okay, cool. Can we get across that, actually? Is that crossable? It is. I've never seen that before. Said, oh shit, it's within 2 hours, but realized I'm an hour ahead of you. Of the end of stream? What are we talking about? I mean, this is kind of a nice little clearing to hang out in, I feel like. The hydrate redemption. Oh, right. I appreciate you guys, like, remembering that I don't want to hydrate the last 2 hours of stream. It's not as bad on Fridays and Saturdays, because if I get up a couple of times, I've still got more time to sleep in the morning, but still, it's nice to be able to sleep through the evening. Damn, you can see the rip in my pants on my left thigh. And back there. In bed before you went stream. Oh, okay, yeah. Bad day for a heli. Yeah. I mean, we're not guaranteed to have it happen today, but it probably will because we have a limp. What's up, Dan? We have a scratch to our thigh. Good night, Killer. Welcome in, Dan. Alright, sounds good, Killer. Yeah, I'll be on, about 10 in the morning. Dan, you really haven't streamed since you were doing your Dyson playthrough? We gotta get you streaming again, man. Guys, I'm tempted to play Factorio just because, like, everybody who plays the games I play plays Factorio, even though I don't really want to play Factorio. You've been here all night lurking. Just waiting for your opportunity to scare the shit out of me. Yeah, I'll be in Discord so we can talk tomorrow when we do the playthrough together. Like, I might go live without being in Discord just so I can say hi to everybody and start the stream, but then I will definitely be in Discord. Should we make a fire? Is that, like, something we should do? What's up, Captain Vux? I'm good. I'm good? Maybe? We're out in the middle of the wilderness because there's a helicopter coming, so we're trying to be away from our base. Here, we have a flint nodule. My old username was Black Cloud, and I thought you were talking to me for a second. You were Black Cloud? I was Evil Cloud one day, once upon a time. I'm stuck in Scum RP. 2 weeks ago, a German server started. Ooh. I think Killer used to play Scum. I've never played. God damn it. We scratched our left thigh again? Damn, it's dumb story. Do you remember that song Butterfly by Crazy Town? Yes. You don't have to keep going. This sounds like it's going to be embarrassing. It's calming to watch Zomboid. You say so. I mean, I guess it makes sense that our left thigh got scratched again because that's where the hole in our pants is, right? Oh, and there was another song called Black Cloud. Cool, I think. No, it's not cool. It's very cool of you to share the story with us. I feel closer to you, Dan. Now, would you please fix my, my damaged thigh? Be closer, be cuddling. Man, I'd take it right about now. So this is the hard part about living out here. I mean, we're just leveling our first aid, right? That's what we're doing. I understand being touch starved and lonely even with people around. Yeah. Basically. Okay, so we have to forage some food somehow. Welcome back, Mr. Dog. Don't eat centipedes? Damn it. How long can a light eater go without food? You're not his real mom. I mean, Carrie is much cooler than my real mom. But I want to. No, don't put that. God. Like you already should have learned, I mean. Sure, that's what you meant, Kit. Sure. Look! A caterpillar. Is it okay to eat caterpillars? They're not poisonous, right? I mean, it'll upset him, but like, who cares? Grab pizza from the fridge and eat and watch YouTube because my dad ordered fucking large last night, so couldn't eat it all. I don't think we can get any sad. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna eat the caterpillar. One day our character won't be sad anymore, and it'll be glorious. Hear how it feels. I want to eat the caterpillar. Minivan creates. I'm sorry, the sound is substantially lagged behind your redeem. I don't know why. Did the sound not even work? I'm sorry about that. How you doing today, Minivan? There it is. Super delayed because of my stupid internet. What's the good word in your neck of the woods? Want to eat it? Didn't I read that? I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, just eat the caterpillar. Nobody cares. This still your solo with the cabin in the woods? No, this is Rat Race solo. Dear God, I need to put up a challenge thing. Rat Race is like obscenely difficult settings with unreasonably attainable goals. It was originally like a bounty put forth by someone, and whoever did it first would win money. But literally, I think the person in the lead has been doing it for 6 years without winning, and long since has the guy who posted up the 1K stopped doing stuff like that, so it's been kept up by the community. Impossible hell task. Yeah, exactly, which is why we're doing it. Like, that's just what we do. Oh, right, you can't walk to and eat. I mean, we're on day 6. We have a house established with a well. Message above, captains. One when I said, like, said in Brady. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I read that. I think I just read it under my breath or, like, in my head. I'm
making the cake.
Cake. Alright, crickets are not poisonous. Make us very unhappy, so we'll eat that. Lies! Cave, you motherfuckers. Hey look, another caterpillar. This is our life for a little while. God, sad story. No, we're not gonna go there. We don't need to see, we don't need real life sad stories, another.
I gotta play with the babies!
Ooh, you're not poisonous. I don't know where the babies are. I will put them on camera the moment they're not. Pack is in the living room, but I don't know where Lux is. He's somewhere destroying something I love. What is that sound? That's from Invader Zim. That's Gur the robot. Legitimately every time, and it's not even like it like the surprise get me. Just the sound of a creeper. There's a twitch right here in my like whatever muscle this is right back here. Just twitches like it's a visceral reaction. It's not even something I could control. Just that noise is like the jump scare equivalent of nails on a chalkboard. All Minecraft play. Yeah, exactly. God, you know, I thought when I got diagnosed with PTSD, all right, we don't eat that one. Engraved in fuck. Yeah. When I got diagnosed with PTSD, I was like, oh, I mean, that's... I not that I didn't believe it. I was like, well, that kind of makes sense, but I didn't really think about it. And now I realize how bad it actually is, because anytime a door opens or closes, like, aggressively in the hallway from a roommate or something, I cringe. And I'm like, holy fuck, I really do have PTSD from my childhood. Like, not that I doubted it, like, you know, my childhood was fucked up and all, but, like, now that I, like, know to look out for it, I realize how easily I am startled and jump scared by, like, average sounds that shouldn't really alarm you. And I'm like, oh, damn it. Your door slamming, confused. Dog, I got diagnosed with PTSD. I got diagnosed with ADHD, PTSD, bipolar 2, and avoidant personality disorder last year, like official diagnosis from doing tests and stuff like that. But my PTSD is CPTSD, which is like prolonged exposure to stressful circumstances or something like that, instead of like a specific event. So I spent my entire childhood like in complete fear that my father would do something violent. Like every moment of every day I was in fear. So it was just always I think so. I don't really actually... they told me the diagnosis was PTSD, and then I've described it, and a lot of people are like, oh yeah, that's CPTSD. I think Kit knows better than I do what the definition is. I think Mr. Mustachio was the first person to tell me that that's the type of PTSD it is. But yeah, basically childhood trauma. You know, you wake up every day, you go to sleep every night scared that your dad is going to do something violent. We had something in common. Yeah. Usually a specific thing that happens. CPTSD is prolonged trauma over many, many years. Doesn't PTSD stand for post-traumatic stress disorder? Yes. Hi, Giggly Pup. How you doing? But yeah, that's yeah. That's one of the reasons I want to go and live by myself, is like, even though I trust my roommates to like not be violent, crazy people, just like hearing them move around out in the house can like trigger my PTSD. And PTSD, but only recently officially diagnosed. I have been getting more and more paranoid, like I'm up at night normally, and recently noises at the night have me on high alert. I live out in the country, and yet recently normal noises have me convinced I'm getting robbed. I'm one step away from having my handgun next to my keyboard. Probably not the best idea, but I totally, I understand. But I mean, yours is like the more traditional culprit, because you actually spent time in the military. Like, I do not envy you. Like, I don't think anybody with any type of PTSD is having a good time, but I can't even imagine what you go through, my dude. But anyway, yeah, Giggly, we're talking mental health, and I'm walking around in a forest waiting for the helicopter to happen. And this PTSD stuff, my friend says he goes through episodes or something. Crap. How do you explain it? Because you have ADHD, and I forget if you're autistic, but and not trying to call you out on stream or anything, but I think you've talked about some of it before. Whatever it is. Proud. No one comes out by my house. I've left my car unlocked in my driveway for years, and yet recently I'm all paranoid. I have autism and ADHD. Okay. So like, fuck. I know there's ways to compare things. I guess PTSD, like, You know how with ADHD, you forget normal things like where your car keys are? You'll be like just going about your day and be like, fuck, where the shit did I put my keys? It's like that, but instead of wondering where you put your keys, it's being scared of a noise your cat made in the next room because you're not sure what, you know. So like it's an everyday common thing to happen, and it scares you, like you twitch and you get afraid like someone's going to attack you. Like, it's very common with people who have been in the military and who have seen active combat. Because every moment that you're out in active combat, you're worried you're going to catch a bullet or get a bomb dropped on your head or get stabbed. So every moment you have to be constantly like hyper vigilant to make sure you don't die. That's the feeling of PTSD, where you're just adrenaline and dopamine is kicking. That isn't there or real. No, not really. It's not, there's no hallucinations or anything, but like when somebody slams the door in the hallway, I have like a natural instinct response of fear. Like something bad is about to happen. Like someone's going to kick my door in and beat me. Here's something incredibly traumatic happen to you. And then when it's over, everyday things remind you of it and sort of bringing you back to those feelings. Kind of. Yeah. I mean, not that my father was particularly like, I think I can only remember once or twice that he actually laid hands on me. But he was psychologically abusive constantly. He was constantly smashing things and throwing things through the windows and like flipping tables and smashing chairs. So even though he never like beat me within an inch of my life or anything like that, I was always scared he was going to do something violent to me. Yeah, he has smashed windows and flipped chairs and destroyed furniture and like screamed at us like an inch away from our face, trying to bait us into fighting him. Like, horrible human being. Well, was a horrible human being. He's dead now. No, and I mean, even if it was, we lived out in the middle of nowhere. I lived in the woods. It's like little things can trigger your entire survival instinct by fault. Nervous system is actually chilled, fucking stressed, body and mind. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Like, even if I were to go live by myself, let's say I was in an apartment, the neighbors coming home from getting the groceries might scare me enough to like trigger me being like on edge. Or if I lived in a house and somebody next door like their car backfired. I think it's illegal, but someone else. Yeah, it was our own windows. Like, I'm talking like, yeah, just destructive, and you never knew when he was going to go off. Trauma causes the same brain damage like military trauma, so actually we're veterans, but I bet military PTSD is way worse because of memories of what you have seen or done. Yeah. I mean, for me, I have a vivid image of my dad smacking my mom around in the kitchen. Like, anytime we talk about this stuff or think about it, like, that image comes back in my head. Like, I'll never be able to get rid of that. But that's not really the same thing as what somebody from the military has gone through. There are things that people in the military have seen and done and been a part of that no person should ever... I mean, no person should ever have to see their parents, like, physically assaulting each other, but... I would wager to say there are worse things that you could witness that cause PTSD. You know, like 500 zombies. Sorry. Trying to bring a little bit of lightheartedness to this conversation. But a lot of us here have gone through that. Like, this community is one of the best things that's ever happened to me, because one of the things I find that helps me is being around people who understand and have been through similar things, and there are a lot of us here in the community who are neurodivergent and PTSD and ADHD. My favorite flower? Hydrate? We can do that, Mike. Favorite flower? Welcome back, Mike. PTSD from being in Iraq. Yeah, I can imagine that. Episode type situation for you or not. I wouldn't say I go into like an episode. It's just that like I wind up with irrational fear instincts in completely safe situations, and it affects my ability to interact with other people and live a normal life to a certain extent. I mean, it's no fun when you lay down at night and just a random noise makes it so you can't sleep for the entire night. Like, you know in your mind that that noise was probably like a stray cat, like, jumping from a branch outside, but your brain has a million different possibilities that it could be something horrible, you know, ranging from irrational fears like aliens are, you know, crashing through the bush to come through the window and abduct me, to like a burglar is going to smash my window and stab me so he can steal my computer, to like any number of other things. Like, you just, a million scenarios go through your brain and your adrenaline starts pumping and you're like freaking out. And like, depending on how bad it is, it could legitimately be you like freaking out where you like think you're back in that situation, that bad situation, and you feel it. Random noise that keeps me awake all night many times, but I don't think I have PTSD. It's I don't know, paranoia. I'm probably not doing a good job describing it, because I know the feeling, but I don't know the, I mean, it's almost like normal noises cause jump scare reactions. Might be a way to put it. What, does that sound like a reasonable way to describe it? I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I went to a doctor and got diagnosed for PTSD. As well as the other things. Boy, the avoidant personality disorder was a hard one for me to realize. Like, oh shit. I laid down and was half asleep and thought I heard my doorbell, which was most likely imagined, but I woke up in a cold sweat and was unable to get back to sleep until I cleared the area. Also, it was like 3 a.m. Yeah. You had to do a full perimeter sweep and like check every knob, check every latch. Auditory hallucinations, yeah. I cannot sleep in a bed that's not in a corner. I need my back to be to a wall when I sleep, or I can't sleep. Like, I've tried to sleep in normal beds and I just don't. Like, the idea that you put a headboard against the wall and there's space on both sides of the beds completely annihilates my ability to feel safe when I'm laying in bed. I need to be able to like get into a corner and put my back so I can like see what's coming at all times. I don't ever want a space for, and you know, like kids in school, the bad kids sit in the back of the classroom. I sat in the back of the classroom because of my PTSD. I remember being like this until recently, although it could just be that I only recently acutely aware. That's kind of what I was talking about when we started this conversation, is like, until I got diagnosed with it, I wasn't looking for it, so that feeling existed, but I never really placed it. And now that I can place it, I'm more aware of the fact that I have it. Like, I don't think it's changed how much I feel it, but the fact that I notice it now makes me realize how much I do have that feeling. PTSD is worse. You do stuff like that because death was waiting behind every corner, I think. Worst shit I had to handle was mobbing and violence at school and at home, but not facing fear. Yeah. Yeah, I do not wish military PTSD on anybody. I don't wish any type of PTSD on anybody, but yeah, I can only imagine what anybody in the military has gone through. This is fight or flight in a non-fight or flight situation. Okay, yeah. I used to have a dog, and he would sleep in a crate near me, and if I heard something alarming in the middle of the night that woke me up, I could check and see if he was asleep. If he was, I knew it was just hallucination, and I could go back to sleep. Mobbing is bullying. Oh, okay. Yeah, and the same thing is true for the other stuff that I experienced. Like, when I got diagnosed with bipolar, I started thinking about the times that I would be, like, manic for, like, 2 days straight, like, not sleeping while I worked on music, and other times that I was so depressed that I couldn't get out of bed for a couple of days and stuff like that. And then when I got the avoidant personality disorder diagnosis, I had never heard of that before, and I read up on it, and I was like, oh, that's why I do that? Yeah, dog, I would be willing to wager, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, but that doesn't stop the feeling. I still have to clear the area before I can chill. Well, yeah, because you had training that told you to do that. Like, they programmed that into you, like, if you hear a noise, you clear the area. That was, like, the only acceptable reaction. Which makes sense if you're in the middle of a war. What's up, Markadillo? Welcome in. How are you? We're kind of having a serious discussion of things like PTSD and stuff like that, but we are just hanging out in the forest waiting for the helicopter to happen on rat race settings. I'll do a shout out for Mark over here. Shout out Mark Dillo. We raided into Mark the other night. He plays Project Zomboid. You're playing on Warren's server, right? Warren's awesome. I love Warren. I met him playing RimWorld. Super nice guy. But guys, you should definitely go follow Mark. Mark is a sweetheart. I enjoyed hanging out. I'm sorry that I couldn't hang out all night with you, Mark. I work a full-time job, and I stream full-time, and I have 2 cats. I do all of my own social media and stuff like that, so I don't really get to sleep very much. Guess if you don't clear the area, how will you know the enemies are? Yeah. And you don't have to do that. Just wanted to say hi. Oh, yeah. I'm happy to shout people out, Mark. I'm very much a supportive community. I like to help as much as I can because I got a lot of help from other people, and I don't know. We're like I said, you came into a conversation. We were talking about PTSD and like other mental health issues. Like, my community is all about help and support, lifting each other up. I love the way Tim said it. Rising tide raises all ships. So we all just kind of lift each other up so we all get higher in the non-drug way. Fucking awesome word. Hi! Also, I have cats. Lux, you want to come say hi? Whoa! I'm tripping. Literally. For anybody who's new, including Mark, this is Lux. He is the newest addition to the family. He's not even a year old. I found him outside. You're such a good boy. What's up, sweetie? My other kitty is out in the living room. Yeah, he's getting big fast. This little guy, I went to go to work one day, and he was standing right next to a tree by the side of the road, just kind of shivering and cold. And I was like, I can't leave him there. Like, I know I'm supposed to just keep walking. I know there's a million strays, but I could not look him in the eye and just walk away. So I canceled my Uber as it was pulling up. She actually had a box in her car because I was like, I gotta save this cat, and she's like, well, here, do you want this box? He immediately smelled my hand and let me pet him and pick him up, and I brought him inside. And like Ash and Carmen, anyway, friend was living in Arkansas, a 9-hour drive from me, and he showed up at my house as a surprise. He covered the peephole and knocked on the door, so I didn't know what it was, and he almost got shot. Once he realized, he said he wasn't going to do that again. Yeah. The run's going good. I've got a cat chewing on my arm right now because I disturbed him. It's my fault entirely. We are walking around the woods on day number 6. We're almost done with day number 6. We're hiding out in the woods away from our base until the helicopter comes, and then we're going to get back to base. Hey, buddy. Hold on. This is what I'm currently dealing with. All right. All right, let's turn that off and get back to scavenging for food. Hmm. 6 p.m. How do we feel about going to sleep at 6 p.m. while we're tired? Oh, we have to be ridiculously tired to sleep. That's right. Can't say no to a cat. No, you cannot. So anyway, yeah. I put him inside, went to, got him food, water, put him out in the back area. Up at 3 a.m. if you do that. True. We can't sleep outside till we're ridiculously tired, though, so we'll just keep foraging. I tried to find him a home at work, but nobody was like, I'll take him. A couple of people were like, well, I don't know. Well, maybe I'll ask, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, I got home and I was like, nope, my kitty. He came up to me and, like, just snuggled. He stays right next to me. The other one wants to go out to the living room all the time. This one just wants to stay wherever I am. Yeah, enjoy your pizza, Mr. Dog. Go to bed, for Christ's sake. You are up way too late. Your future self is going to hate you. She'll be the shooty guy. My pets have all been broken somehow. My tortoise is supposed to be chill, but he spends a good amount of time on his back. Oh. How many pets do you have? I have the 2 kitties. I've had the older cat who's out in the living room right now for over 4 years, almost 5 years now. And the one that's not so little anymore, that I always call the little one, I've had him for... Fuck, it's got to be like 5 or 6 months now. Good friend, shooty guy. Yeah, Mr. Dog does the shooty. If you like shooters, Mr. Dog's your guy. He streams Roblox and other shooting games. No, the heli hasn't come yet. We are up here. This is where we're supposed to be, right? Stealing of his cage, so he was up there. Won't be in stream, but lowered volume and muted. Alright, sounds good, dog. He tries to climb the terrarium, but ends up flipping. Oh! Little further up. Okay. Glad you came back. I'm just not sure how we get back without getting eaten by the zombies in the woods. Like, they're all gonna start coming through the woods towards us, so... Use the river as a natural wall. Gotcha. I mean, aren't they gonna come from all directions, though? Alright, having a good night, dog. Try to get some sleep. One less direction. Gotcha. Hi, Naku. Thank you for the posture check. Hope all's well. All's well. We are foraging for food in the woods, waiting for the helicopter, and talking about mental health. Couldn't be happier with my Friday night. Surrounded by friends in the digital domain, sharing stories to help each other through hard times, and my cat's gonna get me killed. Boop, 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 boop. If you open your map, there's another really nice spot to go if you keep following the river. We talking like just up in this little armpit over here? Pause. In map. Oh, right, right, right. Past this thing? Over here? Oh, Lux, you want to play mouse? Oh, here? Everyone is doing well. And if not, well, you're somebody surrounded by people who care about you. Aw. So follow the river all the way up there, you're saying? Cabin with a good sleeping bag. But won't there be zombies there? Really? Well, damn. Why don't we live at the cabin? Normally. Nowhere to loot is the main problem. Gotcha. A wood bridge nearby? Oh, no shit. Well, I'm down to try something anytime. Ooh, mushrooms. Luxon. You're very cute. Be careful crossing the road. Yeah. Okay. Still a little ways up, right? Yeah. We're not ridiculously tired yet, so I think they scare me. I am the scary thing in the dark. Okay, I go watch YouTube now. Enjoy stream. Go to sleep, dog. Ah, to be young and reckless. Angelo's probably got thousands of hours in this game, would be my guess. What up, Light? How you doing? Another Zomboid head comes in. Guys, go follow Light. Light plays a lot on our Project Zomboid server, which is resetting tomorrow. We're going to be moving to a new host, which I really have to go and lock down. I have... Oof, okay. I gotta remember to do a few things after we finish tonight. I have not prepared properly for things. Let there be light! Oh no, wait, rag dirty. How you doing tonight, Light? What's the good word? What are you working on? What are you playing? Ooh, piece of candy. We could use a little relief from some pain. It's gonna be too dark to forage in a second, but that's okay. We've got a little bit of stuff on us. So on the map is the old historic town we were talking about. Oh, that's the one where you guys want to go live on the multiplayer server. Hell yeah. I think that'd be really fun. We have like a community work area, but everybody has their own little house to hang out with and like have their private collections of whatever they have. Lawn gnomes. I'm gonna have lawn gnomes in my house. Very tired. Alright, we're just gonna hang out here and like nom down on our food right quick. Each of them have a name. Wait, the gnomes? Oh, I thought they were all just David. Really? No, they're literally all David the gnome. Like that's the name of it when you look at the item. So I guess in a way, yes, their names will be David. I mean, there might be some flamingos and rubber ducks as well. Yeah, David the Gnome was a TV show from the 90s? The 80s? Okay, now we're ridiculously tired. So let's... I mean, I think we're far enough from the road to not have to worry about it. Ground sleep? Alright, that's pretty much perfect. We wind up at 5 in the morning. The scratched infected neck is just... Ugh. Why, game? It's based on the children's book that I own. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that. Alright, Tack wants in. Come on in. Meow, 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 meow. We're whining, whining, meow, meow. Tachyon, Tachyon. Now this is a big boy. This is a big boy. What's up, beautiful? I know you hate your brother, but when he grows up and he's not insane anymore because he's a child, you're gonna love him. I know because that was how I felt about you. You were insane, and you drove me crazy. I can't believe that our main weapon has been a branch this entire time. I truly can't wait to get my hands on something that's not a branch. When we're done dealing with this helicopter and we're back at base, we're gonna start carving like motherfuckers. Well, I mean, first we're gonna get working on rabbits, but still. I looked at it as it happened, and it still made the hair stand up on end on my neck. Ugh. Ugh. At one point there was a posture check, so I should keep the posture good. Thank you, Mike. How you doing? You still playing on the server, or are you calling it night soon? Good night, have fun. Sounds good, Captain. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you. Tachyon, please stop screaming. Hey! That's my package, sir. Oh, I love these little rock crossings that we get. What do you want? Go out? But you just came in. You don't care? Why are you sitting on my book? Come here. Here. Ugh. Lux, please move. Luxie, move. Nope, nope, nope. Go tack. What? Someone come and hang out with my cats while I stream. I'm gonna hop on the server because I got off when I finished the maze. Alright, have fun! Now, aren't we gonna have to cross the river at one point? And I could have sworn we checked this cabin when we were in debug mode, when we were trying to figure out a strategy, and there were zombies there. Could have sworn we did that. Didn't we check this kit? Don't think so. Okay. We checked other cabins. Fair enough. But don't we have to cross the river to get through this Y? How's the rat race treating you? What up, Hedda? How you doing? Hedda is awesome. Hedda's the main reason that I'm doing this. Let's give you a shout out. Hedda Raven. So yeah, go check out Hedda. She's awesome. She plays at a very different time than I do. We often get to raid into her, which is fantastic. The rat race is treating us well. We're off in the woods trying to wait out the helicopter. I think we're on day 8. We've managed to scratch our left thigh and our neck walking through the woods, which is, I don't know. I'm going to take it as a win because it's usually my groin that I'm scratching in the game, walking through trees, so, you know, it's alright. How's your run going? Did you, last I checked, I think you were, like, around 12,000 kills? And you took a little break to play Core Keeper, right? So she doesn't just kill zombies as a pro, she also enjoys a cozy Core Keeper playthrough. Okay, so Kingello was helping us. We started an echo, came up, looped these fields, and pulled all the zombies from this farmhouse somewhere up here, and then came back down. So we've got a cozy little farmhouse action going on right over here. We've got a bunch of random stuff dumped on the floor. And we've killed a bunch of zombies along the fences over here that were like stragglers in the woods. 12,000 trying to get through my second winter. God, winter is terrifying. We just got a sweater at the beginning of stream. Went and killed a couple of zombies on the fence. I've had some of my best fence work so far on here. I'm not really, No, we have not found animals yet. Our main goals for today were to find a watch and a sweater and survive the helicopter. So, we've accomplished 2 of those things, plus some extra clothing for later. So we're just trying to get through this helicopter event and go do other things. I want to get trapping rabbits quickly. Yeah. Gotta have goals. Keep you sane. I should post my build on the Rat Race Discord. Also, we're trying to keep sane from my cats. One of them just keeps going in and out of the room. What traits? Okay. Hang on. Somebody wants to meet everybody again. Sir, this is getting out of hand. Hup. Say hi to Hedda. Hedda, this is Tachyon. He's a sweet boy. He's just crazy. Mwah. How's the living room treating you tonight, sir? He likes to hang out in the living room, but he has to come and check on me like every half hour or so. And his little brother, not actually related, but my other kitty loves to just stay in here with me. He'll hang out, he'll sit in my lap, he'll just sit on the bed and clean himself. I don't know where he is at the moment. I think he's in the closet, getting in trouble. He already like knocked over my laundry and my garbage. But they are my whole life. They are the sweetest little boys. I love them. He's in the cat realm, yeah. This stream often turns into the game being paused and we're just playing with the cats. Yes! I know, when we first came into to your stream and you showed us your cat, I was like, oh, we're gonna be friends with Hedda. For sure. Your cats are adorable. Oh, traits. I was gonna tell you traits. Yeah. So that one, he's very independent. He does do the snuggles sometimes, and he likes to make sure that everything's okay and everything. Oh. There's the other one. That is Lux. Lux is the snuggle butt. He wants to be with Daddy all the time, and when we lay down, he comes and lays right on my chest. He'll lay with me indefinitely. Like, if I don't move or shift positions, he'll just lay with me forever. And he is such a snuggler. He's a sweet boy. Yes, but this often turns into a cats and mental health conversation stream. We were talking about PTSD earlier, as well as other mental health situation. Followed. Love it. Okay, you're gonna love Hedda. Alright. Be careful crossing the road. Rat race with karaoke. Oh, you do karaoke. I haven't seen your karaoke stuff yet. Oh, you can't see it, but I have guitar behind me. You're not good. I'm sure you're wonderful. Right, traits. We took thin-skinned, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, Sunday driver, then cat eyes, dexterous, light eater, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, sower, gymnast, hunter, wilderness knowledge. We're out of shape and weak. Yeah. All pretty good. Hunter is one I regret not getting. Yeah, the level 1 traps is huge. The fact that you don't have to, like, find a way to learn traps and you can just start with snare traps to get rabbits is just absolutely delicious. Okay, where are we going on the map? God, I remember when I learned that the game doesn't pause when you're on the map automatically. Okay, we want to be on the other side of the river. Tell you about the trapping cabin. That's where we're headed now. Up here, right? There's ways to get back over. Yeah, but I don't want to be on that side. Right, and turn back around. I mean, the helicopter is either going to happen today or tomorrow, I think. Wait, are we on day 6 or day 7? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so 14. So we're on day 7 right now, because we're on the 15th. Yeah, so I honestly don't anticipate making it all the way there. If we get helicoptered, it's just going to be about surviving and getting back. Yeah. If Kingello hadn't come in the other night, I would not be nearly as far as I am right now. He shared, like, the loop that he does to get that base situated. I've herded zombies before. Tachyon, no. He has literally killed me by kicking the fast forward button before. Not in Rat Race, but what was I saying? Oh, yeah, he taught us how to loop the zombies in that farmhouse to clear the area. He, like, coached me through it, and I was like, all right. If he hadn't done that, I'd still be banging my head against the wall trying to figure out where to base. We were, like, mostly just running into the wilderness and trying to find a body of water to chill next to. It was like, fuck it, we'll just be sick and sit next to a campfire. But the heli event would happen, and no matter how far out in the wilderness we were, we'd always wind up with Z's. Pied Piper for the dead. Yep. Also, Hedda, would you like me to add you to our auto shout-out list? I ask because I used to just put other streamers on it, and then a few people have been like, "Hey, Nether, can you take me off? I don't always want to be shouted out. Sometimes I just want to hang and chill." So if you would like, we'll put you on there because I have a bot that automatically does the shout outs. If not, that's cool too. We can manually shout you out when you want to, and not when you don't. I don't know. I'm full of caffeine. I would be dead tired, but I've had 3 caffeinated beverages for a total of 300 milligrams of caffeine. Appreciate it. Okay. Is anybody on to send me a reminder? I'll remember, right? If any of the mods or Discord friends are on, if you could message me a reminder to add Hedda, that would be great. But I go on your server probably second most to my server, so I should remember. Hi, beautiful. Hey. Who's a handsome boy? You are so cute. Such a gorgeous boy. Who's a gorgeous boy? Oh, he's a baby. You want to go back to the living room? All right, let's go. Caffeine is great, yeah. Go, go. What is Rat Race? Oh god, the slowest race ever. It's basically set the game to be stupid difficult with massive amounts of zombies and set goals that are literally impossible to achieve. It's been going for years. I first saw Hedda doing it, and now I'm sucked in. Pointless, endless endeavor, yeah. It's like we have to get 1 million zombie kills, set up bases in all the towns. The zombies have pinpoint hearing, eagle eye vision. It starts at 16x from day 1. Literally, you can't kill your way to anything. Like at the beginning, you have to like herd hundreds of zombies away from wherever you want to live. It's a nightmare in the best possible way. I mean, I'm keeping my sanity because our community server has more normal settings. So tomorrow we're gonna play Zomboid. That isn't impossible, but I like stupid challenges, and I don't mean stupid dumb. I mean stupid ridiculously hard. List, or is it a customization for each streamer? No, it's God. Are we Hedda? Do we just give out the Discord for Rat Race, or is there like a dedicated list somewhere that for PZ game? Yeah, we can't. Okay. How do I do invite to server? Okay. Wait, that is not the right thing to press. Invite to server. Copy link. Yeah. There's the link to the community Discord for Rat Race. I believe the person that originally came up with it had offered a prize at the beginning, but has since stopped doing Zomboid stuff, so the challenge has been kept up by the community as just like a pride of play type thing. I don't think anybody's actually finished it. Some people have gotten really far, but there are people that have literally have like playthroughs that are 6 years long or something like that. Can you post links? Yes, post any links. Well, actually, no. It won't let you post links. We had to turn off links because we keep getting spam bots. But if there's something specific, just message it to me, Hedda, and I'll post it. Or to one of my mods. This isn't the footbridge, is it? Stream material section of the Discord. Oh, right. So Copy message link. I love Allison. I had no idea that Allison was one of the main people maintaining the community for Rat Race. We met Allison just randomly, like the same way we met you, just rating to random people. And I freaking love Allison. Alright, this is not where we're going, is it? Like, we're going up here. Yes, hopping the fence. That's a reasonable path. Yep, fantastic. It's great. They're the reason I ever tried 16x when I first started PZ and build 41. That's awesome. Yeah, my first 16x run, I basically just noticed that all streamers seem to do 16x, like most of the people I know. Ultrasaurus, Rual, know there are others, but let me see what this is. Sapling? No, thank you. Well, not now. And so I was like, well, if streamers do 16x, I should give 16x a go. And we went to... We went and based... Where is it? We went and based at this cabin right over here. And we had cleared, like from here, we cleared like this section. For the most part. We left some of it. So we got stuff from the farmhouse and grabbed boxes and crates from the warehouse for storage and got a few bits and bobs from up here at the workers camp and got chickens from over here. We had rabbits and we got cows over here, I think, too. We had rabbits, cows, all that. And we had literally chopped through the woods a path down to the McCoy lumber area. I mean, if you put exclamation mark last death, it'll play you the clip of me dying down there. It was a dumb death. I got overconfident. Like, the main killer in this freaking game, right? Overconfidence. Is that actually... No, 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 no! That's the way the run ends. Yeah. Oh, piece of candy. Oh. Helicopter. Crap. Okay. I'm afraid I don't know what to do now. Okay. This is my first time doing this. These are great objectives to the game, so might start one on my stream. Jim, it is a good time. I mean, it is a stressful time, but it's a good time. The heli is weird. Yeah, I'm like... I've basically... Kingello's been coaching me through this playthrough. It's the only reason I'm still alive. We're going to locations he suggests. We're clearing things. What is your helicopter strat? I haven't done stupid settings, but is it just chilling inside? No. It's walk 1,000 tiles away into the woods and try to stay alive until the heli's done, and then somehow loop back to your base. Have no advice. Okay, fair. It's like a good luck, have fun situation. Yeah, pretty much. It's a nice strat. That way all the zombies gets lost in the woods. Yeah, we use the heli to get the zombies away from where we want to live, basically. Honest to God, I'm scared shitless right now. I'm just jacked up on caffeine and excited to have fun people in chat, so, you know. I'll take some of that. You know, it's also fantastic that we're drowsy right now. Just, you know, wonderful timing. Fun is the run killer. Stop it, right? No, the run killer is at my door wanting to come in right now. Look, buddy. Just remember, guys, this isn't a Project Zomboid stream. It is a cat stream with minor interludes of Project Zomboid. You yelled at me to come in. And now you're yelling to go back out? Sir, this is ridiculous. I love my cats, but dear God, they are loud. Well, he's loud. He's teaching his brother to be loud, and his brother's teaching him to be more whiny. Typical cat behavior. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I honestly don't know what to do, so I guess we're just walking to our goal. I'm just going to remember to pause every time I look at chat. I feel like if I do that, I'm at least working in the right direction here. I'm very, very scared. I'm a lurk while I eat and get started on my stream. Good luck. Thank you, Hedda. Enjoy your food. Good luck to you on your run. Cars trash in these settings. Yeah, essentially. Biggest tip, you can outwalk them. Yeah. Solid tip. Just the tip? I swear to God, Tachyon, if you get me killed... Come up. Come up. Good boy. Who's this? Yes, you are. You are a sweetheart. Yes. Yes, just scream at the world. Big kitty. Hug you. You're so sweet. Back out. There you go. We didn't used to let Tack out during streams. We used to keep him in the room. I say we. Like, I'm literally talking about me and my other cat, the one on the cat cam right now. But when I got Lux, Tack really needed some Tack time. Aster made a meme where it shows my cats in a picture, and it says, "This is Tack. He loves his personal space." And then it pans over to Lux and says, "This is Lux. He also loves Tack's personal space." And it couldn't be more true. Like, that just is what it is. I have two settings. Clingy as fuck and stay the fuck away from me. Yeah. Like you said, typical cat behavior. I love my cats. They're just so sweet. Okay. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Basically, my plan is to continue walking towards the trapping cabin. And when I see zombies, go a different direction. Well, what's up, Brony? You been lurking? What are you playing, RimWorld? Just finished a D&D session and yes, was also playing RimWorld. How did I guess? How'd D&D go? What's your character like in D&D? think I know you played D&D, but I might not. Help me entertain people while I'm stressed about the helicopter. Tell us about your D&D campaign. What kind of character are you playing? Did you pet any good cats in the campaign? Always pet the cats. Did you deal with any murder hobos? Have you encountered the Bagman? Doing a module right now, the Minds of Something. We get caught by a bunch of goblins after killing about 20 of them. Ooh, goblins. I think my character is going to like being chained up thanks to her trauma from being kidnapped as a child. Bear! We were talking about childhood trauma earlier tonight. And how a lot of us have it. Oh, no, 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 no. Just chuck this stuff. Half of why I avoided those games. This helicopter has me so fucking paranoid. Also, nice. Supposed to try Pathfinder soon and Spooked still. Everything is gonna be okay, probably. What's up, Cross? How are you tonight? Where are we? Oh, we're still a ways away from up here. Sandelver? Thought so. I've run that one a few times. I would love to do a D&D session. If anybody wants to get a Discord D&D session going and can find a group that's available on Sundays, I would totally block out some time on Sundays to play D&D. Wouldn't mind joining. I mean, I'd be down. Shadow's Assassin was going to DM for us, but by the time he got done DMing his other group, all of our schedules had changed, so... Play on Sundays, but my D&D session is already on Sundays. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's can't be in two places at once, right? How long does the helicopter go for? Is it usually like all day or just a couple of hours, or anybody got any knowledge on that? I usually wind up sleeping through it in my cabin or whatever. I've been trying to make my dad DM for me, but don't got a group. I mean, like I said, whoever wants... Luxon? Luxon. Hey! Oh, you want a mouse? Apparently we're playing fetch with Lux while we try to avoid a helicopter. This can't possibly go wrong, right? Oh, stretching it out, stretching it out. Ugh. This is going to go badly if you keep doing that, Lux. Not for him, for me. I'm not threatening the cat, I'm worried about my run. I hate how quiet the helicopter gets. Like, I can barely hear it off in the distance. I'm about to just crank my volume. Hey! Stop it! God, if we could get back to our base after juking the helicopter today, I would call that a successful stream. We're like almost 5 hours in. Varies a lot. I think it's just safe to go all day. 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Mr. Brain raiding in. How you doing, Mr. Brain? Welcome in, Raiders? It's a brainwave! You guys need brain cells. I know where there's a stockpile. And it's over in Mr. Brain's stream. So head on over, put your hand in the cookie jar, and pull yourself out an idea. Mr. Brain, I think I have the best intros for you, hands down. Of anybody that like comes in and I talk about stream with, I think you're the most fun to like give little intros to. I mean, I love everybody that comes in and all of our people that hangs out with us, but your name just makes it easy. Those are counterfeit brain cells? It writes itself, yeah. The material is baked in to the gray matter. Not counterfeit, you just get licensed to use them, you don't own them. Oh, we're renting with no option to buy. I gotcha. Luxon, please don't destroy my package. I haven't even opened it yet. I know what it is, but please don't destroy it. I'm telling you, the cats are going to get me killed. A lot of people that need to use them, and too many people have destroyed too many of them in the past. Someone has to take care of the collective brain cells. I mean, that's totally fair. Alright, we need to get... It's like somewhere up here? I don't actually know where we're going. I just know the general area where we're going. I am going to turn the game up a little bit. Finger said who killed whose brain cells. I mean, I've done my fair share of damage, I'll tell you what. feel like the other side of the river is a safer place to be. Luxon. Oh, he almost shut down stream. Oh, wait, is this the footbridge to the cabin? I think Kit knows where we're going. Kit, where are you? This is the way to go? Can I pick that up? Encumbrance of 5. Yo, can we, like, ditch 5 pounds of stuff? Alright, well, screw one of these tree branches. That gets us under. Okay, I got you, I got you. Nice. I mean, do we start walking home? Is that the plan? Two traps, drying rack. Oh, okay. How do I pick these up? Just please join the VC. Wait, encumbrance of 0.5 on the freaking softening beam? Yes. Screw the flint. I'm getting rid of this. 9.9. Alright, so we have a cage trap now. Worry about storing my waste packs when I can just fly away when they start piling up, right, Brony? Okay, so we've got a sleeping bag, a cage trap, and a softening beam. And we could just come back here and get the other cage trap, right? Unless, and the drying rack in theory. Wait, that's a large leather drying rack? Okay. What's over on the other side here? Shelves. Bench. I mean, I don't think we can pick up the bucket. I think that's just decorative as well. Yeah, that's a decorative bucket. You know what? The ad is about to start. Let me take a quick restroom break, guys. I will be right back. In the meanwhile, I'm going to put up the link to my buddy Bobby's music. He's the one that does the music from the Be Right Back screen. I'll see everybody back here in approximately 3 minutes. Good night, Kit. Sleep well. Thank you for your help. Alrighty, we're back. How the heckaroonie is everybody? We're into the last hour of stream. I would like to start heading back home in the hopes that we can ditch whatever zombies. It's 4 in the afternoon, so my cat's destroying things as per usual. I think we're a far enough distance away from our base that if we get back to there without running into too many zombies, we should be all right. I mean, I'm playing a few things here by ear, so. Oh, it looks like this is a path. You know what? Let's walk to over here, because I think this is a little like, because I think this path runs adjacent to the shore, so we don't actually have to walk through the woods. Hiya, Aya. How is ghosty time? This just feels more dangerous. I'm gonna go back to the water. Did you catch a ghost, or just a cold? Only died once, so not bad. Oh, wow. That is, I don't play that game, but I'm pretty sure that's solid. I mean, I think this is the first time you've ever said you've only died once since I've known you've been playing it. I don't hear the helicopter anymore. Record used to be about half. Well, then you're above average. That's awesome. We acquired a sleeping bag and a cage trap at the hunter's cabin while off avoiding the helicopter. As well as a softening post, and we can come back and get the drying rack if we want to as well, which we may very well do, depending on the zombie population as we go through the woods here. We are very far away from base, though. What up, Elbazeus? Going well. The helicopter just happened. We walked all the way up to the trapping cabin. We grabbed ourselves a softening post, a cage trap, and a sleeping bag. We've been foraging our way along to get here to stay alive. We are currently backtracking in the hopes that there aren't too many zombies in the woods, since we've been on the move the whole time the helicopter's been active. I think the helicopter's done. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not, like, well-versed in helicopters. Usually I'm, like, someplace... usually I'm playing on normal settings, and I'm inside, away from where zombies are when the heli happens, but... these are non-normal settings, and we are out in the wild while the heli happens, so I have no idea. Plus, my cat has the zoomies. How are you this evening? Set to once, you'll never see it. Yeah, it's only set to once. So that's the saving grace of this, these settings. And there's no meta events. So... if we can get home alive, I think we're past the most terrifying of the days. Good, just getting ready for bed after a long day of teaching third graders. Oh god. Toughest class yet? I'm so sorry. I mean, third grade sounds like a lot of work. I mean, that age, they are probably not the easiest human beings to deal with. I mean, I don't know if they even qualify as human beings at that age. God, those animal noises scare the shit out of me almost every time. Okay, we're doing the things. We're doing the things. Head on a swivel. I'm probably going to lock in a little bit here, guys, so don't mind me if I miss a little bit of chat. I will pause from time to time and check on it. But I am, like, this is the most nerve-wracking part for me so far. Like, doing a heli in dense woods. Gotta focus, focus. Focus, focus, focus. I try to pause when I see movement out of the corner of my eye. And I feel like your average rat race player would probably be hitting F4 and walking through this kind of quick, but I am new to this, so we're going to take it slow and steady. No racing in this rat race. Just rats. I can't wait to see what my artist does for the avatar for this. They're making me another zombie avatar, but this one's going to have rats crawling in and out of its bones and guts. Very excited for that. I got to put the new avatar up on the avatar rotation, as well as start actually putting out the VODs of the 16x playthrough. So many things to do. I'm going to try and get a bunch of it done on Sunday, but also we're going to have a chill. If anybody plays Palia, there is plans to hang out and just play Palia, which is like a zero stress game. Oh, there's a zombie. Path of Exile. I've opened it once or twice. The first time I opened it, it was so loud, it blew me aback, and I had to Alt F4 out because I was like in a Discord call or something, and then I kept meaning to go back, and I think I opened it one other time. But, sorry, that was a long answer to a simple question. The real answer is no, but my brain couldn't say just no, because technically I have opened the game, even though I haven't played the game, if that makes any sense. I'm scared of the sounds my cat is making. I know he's climbing up the walls right now, but I really don't want to pause and look. I mean, the fact that we got to manually loot, like, the fact that we got to loot something on this trip is just mind-blowing to me. Like, I really did not expect to be coming home with fun loot. I kind of just expected nothing. The key to success in all things is lowered expectations, guys. Now... Okay, so there are zombies over here. I know we're hungry, but I really don't want to go into forage mode. We have a little bit of food on us. Just a tiny taste. Problem is, because of the timing on everything, we didn't get a chance to get another sleep in. So we are ridiculously tired. Outdoorsy coming in clutch right now. I kind of anticipated there being a lot on that side of the river because of the compound that's over there. And I think crossing the road might be one of the most dangerous bits of this return trip, so... just going to be super careful when we come up to the road down here. Alright. My pop is so weird because if the new spawn system. My brain is just playing the BG3 music down, down, down by the river. Alright, well we have to get past these guys. Luxon, no. Problem is, it does look like they're pathfinding around the river. God, my adrenaline is spiked right now. Hold on, tack. Swamp filers are clear. Come in, if you get me gold. Okay, I feel like if we can put some distance between here and there, we're probably going to be okay. Like, the helicopter happened way up there. So yeah, basic attempt pattern. Loop all of the Z's from that farmhouse. Forage and get yourself sorted out as much as possible for the first 5 days. And then start traveling to the hunter cabin up in the woods. If the helicopter hasn't come by the time you got there, hang out there until it does, and then start walking back. Seems to be the way to go. Oh, the Verone noise or whatever? Yeah. I think that's a really cool way to, like, add to randomization. Or take away, as it were. I think we had walked over on the other side of this. I can't tell, though. Oh yeah, we have to cross. Oh, I could probably check that, actually. God, I have a lot to do first thing in the morning. Oh, right. Where's my login? There it is. Was it with Google that I got in? Yeah. Alright, technically it ends in 39 minutes if anyone wants to change their decisions. As of now, high population, low respawn, yes on zombie migration, saliva only for transmission, loot respawn yes, split decision on 0 to 30 versus 0 to 2 months. So I'll have to be the tiebreaker there for water. And then we are 0 to 2 months for electricity. An overwhelming yes on infinite gas. Sometimes on the helicopter. Sometimes on meta events. All map known on start is a yes. Weapon multi-hit is a yes. Global XP is 2x. Fitness and strength is also 2x. Vehicle condition is normal. And yes on starter kits. That's where we're at right now. So unless a lot of people vote in the next 30-something minutes, that's going to be what the settings are. I will be setting that up first thing tomorrow on the server. And getting the new server up and running, which shouldn't be a problem. No multi-hit. Wait, didn't I say yes to multi-hit? Multi-hit is a yes. I mean, obviously, I don't care how hard the settings are because of what I do, but... Oh, we were following the other branch of the river, is what we were doing. Multi-hit is for weenies. This is why we vote. Like... I've done stuff with our Minecraft server where myself and Squiddy just get together and decide on all the settings and everything, just the two of us. And there have been plenty of settings we've had to change because the community is like, can we turn this on and off? Like, neither Squiddy or myself would ever turn on keep inventory. But everybody on the server wants keep inventory on, like almost unanimous. We're talking like 19 out of 20 people want keep inventory on the Minecraft server. So, when it comes to servers, I'm about making the community happy, and doing voting has been the best way to make sure that everybody feels like they've gotten a say, and appease the most people on what's going on, so... We demand a recount. Then go talk to everybody and convince them to go re-vote. Everybody can change their votes all the way up till the last minute. I did that in case people wanted to change settings or like whatever, so go rally for people to change their vote. What more Minecraft than dying and watching your stuff get incinerated by lava? Yeah, what we were trying to do is do like a gravestone or soul stone thing, so all your loot would be one pickup. You go and just click the soul stone and get it back, and it would last like, I think it was 2 or 3 hours. But it was glitchy and didn't work, so we had established that we weren't going vanilla death on the server, so I think when we went back to that, it was not something people wanted, so... like I said, when it comes to doing servers for the community, I'm more interested in the community being... No. Goofy. Multi-hit is cool. I want TNT and fire, but I get it. I mean, I got to do pipe bombs on the last reset for the server, so I'm happy. I got an ambulance, drove it around a highly populated area on insane settings, because we voted last time we got insane. This time it's high. Heckish. Okay, we'll be home before that's a problem. Hopefully. God, cat eyes is absolutely essential. God, this is so fucking dangerous. Pacquiao, stop screaming, I swear to fucking God. Papa's never been so stressed in his life. Well, that's not true, we were just talking about PTSD, but... in a game. This is the most stressed I've ever been in a game. We've still got a pretty decent distance to go before we actually get home, and some of it is through woods that does not have a good way to cut through. That was close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Shh. You got this. Thank you, Aya. Tachyon, no. Get down. How's the run going? Woody, we are walking back from the helicopter event in the dark with zombies in the woods. While we're ridiculously tired and peckish and our mood is trash. Does that mean it's going good or bad? I don't know. I guess we'll know in a few minutes. With my cat running around trying to sabotage me, yes. And we're about to hit the point where we're, like, not going to be able to follow the river. Let me let him out. Let's go. Let's go. Out. Out. And you behave. His mother. Hey, let go. Let go. Okay. I'm honestly not sure how we're gonna pull this bullshit off, but we're gonna try. Just absolutely terrible timing on the day. This might be crazy enough to work, right? Okay, we've got Z's here. We're supposed to cut through the woods here, but I don't even know how that's gonna work. This is where it starts to get real sketchy. God, do I wish it was at least daylight. Actually, let me get, like, at least one of those back. Nope. Fuck it. Actually, no, I have to take rags. I have to take rags. If we get, like, a cut on our neck or something, like we got on the way up, we have to be able to at least dress it so we don't bleed out. Boy, this isn't terrifying at all. So my basic strategy here is hear the zombie, press the run button. No blinking. In fact, I'm turning this up a little bit. So I can watch what time were you thinking to do maze. I don't know, Mike. I'm planning on doing Dune with Killer in the morning, so probably in between Dune and Zomboid, like maybe like 4 in the afternoon or something like that. I don't know. Usually I play Minecraft in the morning, but we decided to swap Minecraft out for Dune, but I do want to do your maze, so... Alright, yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I don't really... Like I said, we planned on swapping out Minecraft tomorrow for Dune, so if I hop on, it'll literally just be to do your maze. So maybe when you hop on and say hi, we'll pop over and do the maze real quick. But at the moment, I'm doing something very terrifying in this game, so... You'll excuse me if I don't, give you too much attention at the moment. Yeah, very focused. And this is kind of where it gets really dangerous, because we're getting close to the field where we dropped off the zombies, so if they've shifted a little bit, there could be a whole army of them, and I'm terrified right now. We're not out of the woods yet. Damn it, Lux. Thanks, Six Toes. Not the button I'm trying to press. I'm trying to press C. Like BZ, and it got me. What up, Mr. Brain? That's been a running theme of the evening. That's the closest group of zombies right there. Whenever we can get like proper combat going, that's going to be the group that we want to take care of first. Now we are like exhausted and tired and hungry and all of the things that are really bad. So... But we should be past the worst of it. Hey! Stop it! Stop. You're, like, not now. 20 minutes. Not even. Like, 18 minutes, buddy. Now, dumb question. Did we put any corn in the mailbox, and is it still good if we did? Rotten corn. Ugh. That was intense, yeah. I mean, it's not over yet because we're hungry. And we're so fucked up that our foraging radius is almost goddamn nothing. We need a lucky find right here as far as food. Thirsty is not a problem because we have a well. We got a level in foraging. We're level 6 foraging now. I mean, this is why we're playing these types of challenges, right? It's for moments like that. It's for those moments that are, like, insanely, like, tense and difficult and, like, holy shit, you know? That's why we do it. That's why we do the things we do. Just set these things down so they're not in our inventory anymore. Yeah, I was talking about the possibility of walking back there to get the drying rack and whatever. We're not walking back through those woods. Not a chance. Okay. I think we set a timer for a couple of hours just so we get a little bit of this sleep off of us. We don't have anything we can eat here, do we? We can eat cilantro seeds? Yes. I mean, that can't possibly be delicious in any way, shape, or form, but... Okay, watch. What is it, 8:40? Okay, let's get food. There we go. Foraging for the win, guys. Foraging for the win. We just need a couple of tasty morsels to get ourselves not hungry, and then I'm good with the evening. search radius is much... Yeah, just like a few hours of sleep. We ate 2 cilantro seeds, took a 4-hour nap, and now we've got a decent search radius. Although it is shrinking a little bit because it does scale with your endurance, and searching does, or fatigue, whichever one it is, and foraging consumes that, or brings it up, whatever it is. So your radius will, like, technically continually get smaller, I think. For fuck's sake, dude, how can we be this unlucky? Oh my god, this is torture. Food? I mean, lemongrass is not a lot of calories, but yeah. We eat so slow because of our mood. Ooh, is that broccoli? Grape leaves. Okay, good. 6 grape leaves at 4 food apiece with light eater should get us to where we need to be. Not that we're going to stop foraging, of course. I mean, if we could just find like a tomato or a good handful of mushrooms, we'd be fucking sorted, but... I don't want to go much further that way than our backyard, though, because we're still pulling zombies up there, which is basically what we're going to be doing next time we come back to this playthrough, which is going to be Monday night, I believe. Because I want to continue shouting at the edge of the property to clear the last of the stragglers out of the forest up there, which is probably going to take a few days. Other than that, our main thing is to get this trap set up, which is fantastic that we have it, so we can get rabbits. Once we can get some rabbits and chuck them in here, we'll be in a good spot. Yeah, I think we're down to peckish. Yeah, we're down to peckish. That's good. That's nice. I mean, this free trap from going up to the Hunter's Lodge is huge. That way we, like, otherwise we would be searching for dogbane until we could make twine so that we could make snare traps, which can definitely break. I mean, you get the twine back, I believe. But essentially, like, that jumps us ahead of the game considerably, because the first thing we do when we come back is walk 70 tiles away, set up the trap, and then go and kill a few zombies. Then come and check the trap the next day. Fingers crossed it's a rabbit. We need bait, so we'll be foraging for bait. If we could snag ourselves like some cabbage or carrots or something like that. Speaking of which, can we actually hunt for crops now? We can. I'm going to switch this to crops. And once we've got the property reasonably well cleared, so we're not scared to go out and walk around, We can start getting into a few other projects. I mean, we're going to be going into the winter, so a lot of this just comes down to, like, prepping for winter. Getting the rabbits going, maybe running out and finding a few other places that have animals so we could at least get them rendered in, because once they're rendered in, they won't die, because whatever. Beards, beers, and brewers. Hello. Hello, Prophet. You missed all the excitement. I mean, we can't get any more unhappy, so we're just going to eat a raw cricket. And another one. Oh, we didn't finish eating the first one. Hopeless. Yeah, sounds like my life. Dude, I had one of those moments the other day, yesterday, whatever it was, Thursday, whenever the hell Thursday was. I went to my new doctor, and they're like, "Are you working?" I'm like, "Yes, I work at a warehouse, and I stream." They're like, "All right, so what's your title?" And, like, basically, I don't remember the exact questions, but basically she ignored the fact that I said I stream completely. Like, completely ignored it. And I'm just like... I feel so disrespected. It's like, look, I might not bring in, like, thousands of dollars streaming, but I don't make nothing, and I've got a large community going. Well, not large, but I've got a good-sized community going. I've been growing it steadily over time. If you look at the numbers, like, it's always just been non-stop growth. It hasn't been, like, you know, explosive exponential growth. I just get, like, I get upset about that, because it's like, look, you might not look at what I do as a real job, but it's a real job. I put real job hours into it. I make money doing it. It's not... We're going to snooze this ad because we're almost done for the night. They have one of the cricket legs. You can use it as a toothpick. Nice. I don't know. It's just... I know it shouldn't bother me that much, and it doesn't bother me that much, but it does kind of feel like, dude, fuck you guys. What makes your job a real job? You know? Maybe I'm being a little defensive. I mean, I'm definitely being a little defensive. I'm also just trying to come up with things to say, because... You know, we're at the end of stream, essentially. How much garlic do I have to eat to not be hungry anymore, for fuck's sake? Come on, just any piece of decent fucking food, for fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. We're no longer peckish. Okay. Enough garlic that you can AoE vampires. The answer is always all of it, which is what the answer is, because we've eaten all of the garlic. Okay. That is the end of stream. We will be back tomorrow to do Dune Awakening in the morning, and then Project Zomboid from the server tomorrow afternoon. Let's see what's going on out here in the world. Yeah, we're definitely raiding over to Hedda. She came in to say hi. She's awesome. She's also doing... Oh, she's playing Core Keeper. Alright, we're gonna raid over to her even though she's not playing Zomboid. She is the one who kind of inspired me to get going, so let's go show her some support. We will be doing things all day tomorrow as usual. I love you guys. You take care of yourselves. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Good night!
Good. Maybe get a grade.